switch over. So hello to all my starlights, and oh, this is gonna be not fun, but then fun at the same time. As you probably saw in the title, I'm trying to do a 24-hour after birthday stream, so it's gonna be fun. Basically gonna play Persona 3 Reload until I drop, pretty much, and see how long that takes. But now, let's go ahead and get into the game. Make sure all my audio is working. Okay, all audio is working. Oh! Didn't get my little guys. Hang on. There we go. Okay, so... So we got through Golden Week. Yeah, I believe we're here. We started Bebe's Social Link, and we got to the starting point of Mako Social Link. So let's get to the game. So we need to go eat at Wakatsu. That's fine. Why don't you just do that? There we go. Crunchy platter, okay. Okay, it's only charm I need to raise up, okay. Especially since, exams are coming soon. Class is ended for today. Okay. Hello. The other day when you, invited me out, I've been thinking, if it's okay with you, would you like to, let's walk home together.
Yes.
Okay. Then I'll go get ready.
Is this, really okay? Are you sure you don't mind or anything? I mean, I'm glad you're willing to, but...
Just relax.
Oh, right. I'm not very good at talking to boys. guys in the student council, though, so I should work on that. Oh, the school is almost out. Let's go.
We walked all the way to the dorm, neither of us saying a word.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about what to say. I was trying to come up with a topic you might be interested in, Senpai, but I couldn't think of anything. This is Iwa Todai dorm, right? Do you live here? My house is in the other direction.
I should have asked.
No, it's not your fault. I noticed we were going in the wrong direction. I should have spoken up. I know you took time out of your schedule just for me, so thank you very much for today.
Chihiro seems to appreciate my company. I feel like we've gotten a little closer.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Justice Arcana.
Well, please excuse me.
Welcome back.
Hey, have you seen how many of those freaks there are in town lately? Man, things have gotta be pretty boring around here if that's the kind of thing that sticks out. How about we go to Tartarus? Oh wait, we hit a dead end, so we really can't go any further? Beats me, the layout of the place is supposedly changes every day, so who knows? Maybe I should go check with you guys, just in case.
Oh?
Akihiko, are you trying to make me angry? Okay, let's save. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. I need to take care of something real quick. Oh, of course it would be a pain in the butt right now.
Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any time surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we will chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay, I am sorry about that. But now we're gonna go back and eat more wakatsu, because I guess we need to keep pushing our academics. Well, yeah, with the test coming up, we definitely need to. Seems like a special offer for regulars on Monday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday nights. Interesting. Maybe if my charm was at least confident, I'd be a memorable enough for the customer to maybe order it. Okay, so I need to get my charm up. Okay, so today we're gonna hang out with Kenji. I like that it tells you what rank you are with the character.
Yo!
Hey, sup, dude? I'm gonna head out soon. How about you? Huh? You coming with? And how about we go out for ramen again? I want to hear more about you, too.
Man, this always hits the spot. This flavor's pretty addictive, huh?
Oh, sorry, I'm munching. Despite its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that's enhanced by the noodles.
By the way, dude, why the hell is your dorm co-ed? Can you, like, just waltz on into Takeba-san's room and stuff?
No way.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Can't win them all, I suppose. I'm not interested in girls her age anyway. I'm more into older women. How about you?
I'm just gonna say I like them all because...
Really? So you don't discriminate, huh? Interesting, interesting. That's an impressive lifestyle, man. To tell you the truth, this stays between us. I have my eye on someone. This is the secret plan I was talking about. Basically, I'm just gonna ask this girl out. But get this, she's a teacher at our school.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Not like that's gonna stop me from making my move. But you gotta promise you won't tell anyone, okay? It might look weird if a teacher and a student are having a thing, you know?
Tomochika told me of his secret plan. I feel like our relationship is stronger.
Oh crap! My favorite show's about to start. See ya!
I parted ways with Tomochika and went back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
It's odd, really, how quiet it's been. It's been a month, but I can hardly believe that will be the last time they appear outside Tartarus.
Yeah.
I agree. There's been a sharp rise in the lost list recently. I wouldn't be surprised if something happened. The mysterious boy I saw during the dark hour warned me of an ordeal in 1 week. Tomorrow will mark exactly 1 week since then. I should prepare myself today. Okay, so yeah, there's gonna be a special event tomorrow. But honestly, nothing in Tartarus has been really that bad, so... Let's save... I don't know what the suggested level is for the first mission.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any types of rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we will chill today.
So let's go ahead and eat a wild duck.
Time to shine and I'm down around. I'm gonna travel to the break into a rounding out. I'm on a mission, routing out whatever it is I gotta do. Routing out until the day I meet you. I'm routing out. I look up in the skies, asking out a why, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it is, good or bad, but nothing entices us.
Alrighty, first full moon event.
Yo.
How's it going? Do you feel like you're getting stronger after every battle? Yeah,
Yeah.
great, keep it up. Keep on training. With the real battle experience, you'll be ready for whatever comes our way. I'll be fully recovered in no time, so you can count on me to help out on the front lines. But don't let your guard down just because I got your back. There'll be a full moon tonight, and it's the day I was forewarned about. I should head back to the dorm just in case.
You're still at it?
Yes, you never know when an enemy might appear.
But I thought you couldn't scan outside of Tartarus.
To be honest, I am indeed lacking in that area. Maybe this is the best Penthesilea can do in terms of data gathering. Though I must say, the power of Persona seems to be much more diverse than I once thought. We even have someone who can switch personas in the midst of battle. There's something special about his ability. And it hasn't even been that long since his awakening.
Yeah, I was surprised too. But in the end, it's up to him whether or not he reaches his full potential.
It's a shadow.
What? You actually found one?
Wait, something's not right. The reading is too big. I've never detected an enemy of this size.
Wait. Is it like that huge one from last month?
I think so.
Oh, well then. This is gonna be fun. I'll wake up the others.
We're here.
Where is it? I'll whip it a new one.
We've detected a shadow outside of Tartarus. We don't know for sure, but we think it's another big one like we saw last month. We must defeat any we find out there as quickly as possible. People may not be aware of the Dark Hour's existence, but if the city is destroyed during that time, inconsistencies will be left behind.
In other words, we need to kick some ass, right? Well, count me in.
Junpei...
Akihiko, you stay here and wait for the chairman.
What? Are you kidding? I'm going.
You still need time to recover. Like this, you'd only get in the way.
What you say?
They'll fare better than you in your current state. Have faith in them, Akihiko. They've already seen battle firsthand.
Damn it.
No, poor Aki.
Relax. I've got it covered.
Guess I don't have a choice. You're in charge.
Him again?
Can you do it?
I'll do my best.
Good. We're counting on you.
At this rate, he'll be stuck playing leader forever. I mean, not like I care.
You should let the three of them go first. You need to get ready, right?
Yes. Let's rendezvous in front of the station.
Got it. All right, let's go. Where is she?
She'll be here soon.
There's a full moon tonight. Looks even creepier during the dark hour.
Huh? What the?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Listen carefully. Tonight, I'll be providing support from here. Everything else is the same. The Shadow is currently located on a monorail not far from the station. To get there, you'll have to walk on the tracks.
Are you serious? Isn't that dangerous?
Not to worry. Electronic equipment is rendered inoperable during the dark hour, including trains.
But your bike?
This was specially made to handle it. Now, if circumstances change, I'll notify you immediately. All right, let's get started.
Okay.
Yeah! Let's do this! Holy hell, we're real high up! I think I'm gonna hurt.
What even?
There should be a monorail about 200 meters ahead from where you are now. Get there as quickly as you can. We don't want any passengers to get hurt.
Hell yeah!
One of my favorite songs from this game.
Jeez. Hey! This is it, right?
Can you all hear me?
Yes, loud and clear. We just got here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
The readings are definitely coming from that monorail. Proceed with caution and stay together.
Got it.
My persona's just itching for a fight.
Well then, let's head on in. Don't you dare look up.
Yeah, I won't. But don't blame me if I happen to catch a glimpse.
Say, why don't we dig Junpei a nice grave?
So, that's, a person, right? Like a passenger? They've been transmogged. Creepy. But these guys aren't gonna remember a thing of all this, yeah? Probably better that way.
Huh?
Damn! It won't open!
What's wrong? What happened?
It looks like we're trapped inside.
It must be the Shadow. It knows you're there. Be ready for anything. Stay on full alert.
Roger.
It's too quiet here. Huh? Where are all the shadows? Damn. I was all ready to go and everything.
This place is so creepy.
There it is! Hey! Get back here!
Wait! The enemy is acting strangely. I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't go after it, we're gonna lose it!
You're in command right now. What do you think of the situation?
Always be careful.
I agree. It would be dangerous to chase after it blindly.
So what if it's dangerous? We can't just stand here and let it get away! We can beat that thing, no problem! Hell, I'll do it myself!
Junpei, wait!
Watch out! Behind you!
Do I not have someone who can use Garu? Okay then. Let's hope Boo-Boo works then.
Nicely done! Enemy eliminated! You won! Now let's move on.
This is just what the enemy wants.
There's not much we can do about it now. You have to go after him or you'll be picked off one by one.
Damn it, Junpei, what are you thinking?
From what I can tell, he's only a few cars ahead.
Okay, we'll catch up to... Oh, get out of our way!
Talk about finish the enemy! Nicely done! Enemy eliminated!
What to do?
Well done! Let's continue exploring.
What's up with Junpei? Did something happen?
Yeah, something did happen. It's called a bruised ego.
Yeah. Junpei was acting kind of strange, wasn't he? Why'd he snap and get so upset? Well, I guess we can ask him once we've caught up to him. Let's go. There he is! Oh no, he's surrounded by enemies! We gotta help him, quick! Junpei!
Got it under control!
Let's go!
I'll go with.
Nicely done! Enemy eliminated! Talk about finish the enemy! Alright, you won! Great work out there!
See? That's what happens when you don't listen. Well, are you okay?
Of course I am! I was doing just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's your problem?
Be careful, you three. I don't detect any movement, but stay alert.
What the? Why are we moving?
It looks like the entire monorail is under the Shadow's control.
What? Is that really okay?
This doesn't look good.
If we don't stop it, it's going to crash into the next train.
Crash? Hey, what are we gonna do?
Calm down and listen. I detect a powerful reading in the front car. That must be our target. You'll have to defeat that to stop the runaway train.
Crap! What kind of messed up ride is this?
Okay, I didn't know that.
Something else. What to do?
Okay, not this.
Talk about finish the enemy! Yuri's taking one down. There's no time. Run!
What's happening? No way! Is the train getting faster?
Your primary target is up ahead. Are you ready?
Yep.
There it is! The hell is this? That's our target?
It has to be. There's nowhere else to go. Approaching the other train. Hurry!
Hurry? What are we even supposed to do here?
I've never seen one this big before, but there's no time. We have to end this now!
Let's try Buku and see. Okay, blocked. Oh.
You think you can hit me?
I'll go with.
It sped off the monorail? There's even less time until impact now! Hurry!
Hurry
What to
now!
do?
Oh, we gotta take it down soon!
We're coming!
Come first! Persona!
The monorail is going even faster now. You're running out of time.
Oh, man. Deep
Help me! Neo!
She's almost gone. Keep up the offense. There we go. Back on track.
Damn, I'm getting jacked!
you waiting for? You're coming up on the next train fast.
Damn it! I don't know how to stop this thing!
Leave it to me.
Did we stop?
I think so.
Do you read me? Is everyone all right?
Yeah. We're okay. My knees are shaking.
Dude, I'm like drenched in sweat.
It sounds like you're safe. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help on my end. I don't detect any more shadows. Well done. You can come on back now.
Wait, how did you know which one was the break?
Lucky guess.
Are you shitting me? You know what? Never mind. Anyone want to grab a bite to eat on the way? I'm freaking starving.
Our team survived another dangerous fight. It feels like our trust in each other has deepened. Are you sure about that?
It's me.
Reporting in from the scene. We've just finished up over here. The monorail did not sustain any noticeable damage.
A job well done, Kirijo-kun. When I heard they hijacked a monorail, I feared the worst. Excellent work taking care of that. Now I don't have to worry about tomorrow's headlines.
The team did a great job. They've learned a lot in a surprisingly short time.
But what was up with the shadows? They've never done something like hijacking a train before. This is getting out of hand.
I'll be looking into the matter.
Does this mean it's begun?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. For now, we should study their behavior for patterns or clues. We can't afford to keep waiting for them to make the first move.
If only I had more power, things wouldn't be so difficult for everyone.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing fine. More importantly, do you have anything to drink, Sanada-kun?
Huh? Why do you look so tired, Ikutsuki-san? Wait. Don't tell me that bicycle outside is yours.
Boy, am I going to be sore tomorrow.
The boy from my dream warned me about a hardship. It seems like his prediction came true. Wonder what this could mean. I'm too exhausted to make any sense of it right now. I should rest as soon as I get back to the dorm. Well, Arisado, were you able to get some rest after last night? I apologize for the trouble, but I'm counting on you, and don't worry, Akihiko will be rejoining the front lines soon enough as well. That aside, don't forget that exams are coming up, so why don't you take today to relax a little. Okay, so we can check the TV for the program.
It's amazing commodities!
Okay, let's see what he's offering today.
I'm going to do it.
The jelly tasting set. For those who love the delicacy of a good jelly snack, this is the set for you.
Good, good.
First, we have the antibiotic gel, and you'll get 2 of them. Your life won't be nearly as sweet without this jelly. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more.
Not bad, kid.
Thank you, Magical Witch. How are you? We'll throw in this sappy jelly too. Guess how many? 5. All of this for just 3,980 yen. Okay, so I guess that's stuff that can help out on the other stuff. Yeah, if I had more money.
Kid. Bye-bye.
Okay. So now we need to go hang out with Mako, who shall be at the shrine.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed.
Oh, she's right here. Where did she go?
I never felt like miserable. I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Will you stay with me? You gotta say now your answers are over me.
That's odd. Where is she?
Never felt like so different now. It doesn't seem like we've been far apart. Suit your lies.
I only have a dorm in the mall.
It doesn't seem like it will last for all my life. When stars smile the moon, when the hell looks in your eyes, just dialing your number, fade to prayers still last to praying my power moon reaches stars. If
I think that's only because Maya is there.
your heart beats so cold,
Uh,
last long. My left will turn now to move on like that. Tries give me something that proves you're not fooling. Tries give me
yeah, go to Naganaki Shrine.
you gotta tell me you're not
Oh wait,
me.
that's why it skipped a day.
Return now. You've been so cruel.
But yeah, she's supposed to be here.
You're not fooling. This is sorry.
Normally she's like right here at the play area.
Just tell me you're not
Yep. Twilight Fragment, okay. Okay. Don't know where she is. Oh, Maya, not Mako. I messed up. There we go. If I head back to the dorm after I leave, then it becomes nighttime, so... I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. Maya's not logged in. I'm running a little late. I'll be right there, okay? Maya entered the area. I was on the phone with my mom. Whenever we talk, it's always the same. It's like all she cares about is marrying me off to some dude. Why is it her problem? Let's plan our wedding then. Okay. Maya seems happy. Don't worry, I still got it even at my age, lol. It's sexist to think women can only be happy when they're tied down. The other night I got a little drunky and kind of passed out at Polonia. And this old dude was like, "You'll never get a man looking like that." Ugh. I told him to shut the fuck up. Damn it. Okay, I don't know what that one means. Sorry. Kinda got off topic. Guess I'm a little tired. But I do feel better now. Here, Tatsuya, this is for you. But there's no effect. Oh, I guess your HP was already full. Lauman. Okay, that one I haven't heard in forever. I'm trying to say thanks for listening to all my bitching. I think Maya's opening up to me. I feel like we're growing closer. You know that old lamer I was telling you about? He was hanging around Polonia, so... if you see him, don't be nice. I saw him on this weird TV show too. Super creepy. Alright, I better go practice being a good housewife for Tatsuya. Maya's player signed off. I learned about a man from TV who visits Polonia Mall at night. I said to log out as well.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Oh, that's cool.
I would appreciate it if you could come to the Velvet Room. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you. Goodbye now.
Elizabeth is waiting for me at the Velvet Room. Wonder what she wants to talk about. I guess I should head to Polonia Mall. I'll head to the entrance of the Velvet Room.
I apologize for asking you to come at such short notice. Truth be told, I'd like to ask you a favor. I've been searching for someone of exceptional ability. So if you have the time, do you mind taking on several of my requests? On special occasions, I may require you to escort me on certain excursions. Of course, you will be aptly rewarded for completing the request. I look forward to your cooperation and hope to see you demonstrate your capability.
I can accept Elizabeth's request now. You can now speak to Elizabeth about accepting or reporting requests. Requests can involve anything from hunting for items to fusing specific personas. When you complete a request, you will be rewarded. You might see an influx of requests during specific times of the year. Additionally, there are requests that only become available after completing certain previous requests. Some requests have deadlines. If you miss the deadline, the request will expire, and you will no longer be able to complete it. Go ahead and take a look.
Here are my requests. Oh my, you've already fulfilled the requirements.
Okay, that's good.
Most excellent. Now, let's hear your report. Most excellent. Now, let's hear your report.
Hey, money. Okay, I still gotta do that. Gotta get that. Pine resin is the one I need.
The world you live in is so bright and colorful. It's rather blinding. Oh, yes!
Truth be told, my love for soybean powder is rivaled by none. I hear something called pine resin looks just like my beloved soybean powder. I've also heard it's used as a tool in archery. Do you know anything about it?
By all means.
Okay.
Come to think of it.
I would like to inform you. There has been a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I wish you a safe journey. Okay, so now I can go to another spot in Tartarus. And after that, I need to... Let's go eat at Wakatsu's. Yeah, I have to have better charm to get that one. What's up, my dude? It's another glorious day with your good old buddy. Sleep deprivation. The day before yesterday, though, that was wild. I never thought that kind of thrill, felt that kind of thrill in my entire life. Don't you think things are getting real exciting lately? Kinda. We pretty much won the battle and saved the city from total annihilation. I don't know about that. How sweet is that?
Understood.
I'm sure you'll all remember that midterm exams start next Monday. Ugh. If you paid attention during class and studied regularly at home, you shouldn't have any problems. Especially those of you who sleep through class. You must be preparing hard at home, right, Iori? Tuh. Well, if you choose to throw the rest of your lives away by slacking off while you're students, then be my guest. Who am I to stop you? You shaping up to make this a long one. I'm feeling sleepy. We need to stay awake.
Good grief.
Back in my day, society was nowhere near as prosperous as it is now. That's why we all busted our humps for so long, to better the situation we were in. Well, can you young people say the same? Our society's material wealth has cost us far too much spiritual wealth, if you ask me. On the other hand, in Issei Monogatari, I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Oh, that's right. We have the sale, but now I can go to Naganaki Shrine. And hang out with Mako. You came! I was waiting for you. Let's play.
I never feel like
Okay.
misery.
I spent time playing with Mako.
Hey, hey, what do you want to do next? It's your turn, okay? You get to pick.
I don't know, Seesaw?
Aw, I hate the seesaw. It makes my butt hurt.
Looks like it'll be getting dark soon.
I don't want to go home. I don't like it there. Can we stay here a little longer?
After playing together, she seems to have taken a liking to me. I've become acquainted with Mako, the grade schooler.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Hanged Man Arcana.
Okay, we got this one going.
You know, my mom and dad, all they ever do is fight. And just the other day, they said they were getting a divorce. I told them not to, but they won't listen. They probably don't care about me. Hey, you'll play with me again later, right? We're friends now. I'm here on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. You have to come see me, okay?
I parted ways with Mako, then went back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Seems some of the equipment in the command room is malfunctioning. Could you go check on it? It shouldn't take long. I asked Akihiko and Ayori as well, but they didn't appear particularly intent on solving the matter. Doesn't seem to be especially urgent, so whenever you have the time. Thanks!
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm
Okay, let's save.
this, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we
And since Yukari has a exclamation point above her head, she has the quest.
Huh?
What's up? Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. You're looking for pine resin? Why would I have something like that on me? Oh, do you mean the powder we use on the archery team? The yellow stuff?
Oh, maybe...
We use it during practice, so it runs out pretty quick. Let me check to see if I have any left.
Yes!
I found some. Here you go. It can get sticky if you use too much of it all at once, so go easy on it. Okay. So now we shall go to Polonia to turn in the quest. Oh, I can actually go straight to places. Good.
Marvelous.
I can see that you are living quite the fitful life between nurturing your bonds and striving for self-improvement. This is less of a reward and more of a gift from me to you. Please take it. Nice.
I'm looking forward to it.
I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further. Requests.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Seems you completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Oh, since that soy boat soybean powder you have
Is
there.
that true?
Ah, no, it must be the pine resin I requested. It really does resemble soybean powder. It's so similar that even an expert on soybean powder such as myself can't tell the difference. Now then, your reward for this request would be soybean powder. Do enjoy! Apologies, I was just using soybean powder to garnish the dish not too long ago. Please take this as your reward. Toy bow. Okay. Okay, now let's get the handheld gaming
You
console.
must know.
Do you know of a device called a handheld game console? I would like you to bring me one. Rumor says it's a very dangerous item. There are so many who love it. It is truly a mysterious device. Please be careful when handling it.
I will await a report of success.
Okay, so these ones autocomplete. I'm hoping, like any of the other ones, autocomplete too.
Very well then.
But now that we got that done, we are going to head back to the dorm. And we're going to go to TARDIS to get to floor 28, which we were on 22, so that's not too far.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever.
High Priestess Tarot is reacting. Oh, the High Priestess Tarot Major Arcana card has been added to Shuffle. All out attack damage will increase until you leave TARDIS for the day. Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
I have but a moment of your time.
Marvelous.
I must congratulate you on your recent victory. Your power continues to grow, it seems. On the topic of such power, I must ask, are you familiar with the Major Arcana? Somewhat, yes.
Yes.
To utilize the metaphor, the Major Arcana are the parent plants which will help propagate your ever-growing garden of abilities. After defeating particularly strong shadows, those Major Arcana will appear to you as cards. It would be in your best interest to collect these cards as you find them. The Major Arcana. That would be a useful resource going forward. Okay, so let's see.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I see, so they keep it separate.
Registering personas? Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration.
Ah, fusion, is it? What kind of persona do you desire?
Okay, so I can only go as high as Tom Lin.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Very well. We look forward to your next visit.
Okay. Surprised I don't see Elizabeth now.
By the way,
There's something I need to tell you. Do you remember what I said about Tartarus being divided into different areas? Well, through Penthesileia's power, I picked up on an unusual signal past the 20th floor. Something may have shifted, so I'd like you to head there and check it out immediately. We're counting on you.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
is this?
Alright, we're here. As I thought, this floor is not sensing any enemies. So can you take a look around the area, Arisato? There's no knowing what might happen, so be careful, alright? Everything's pretty cut and dry. Mitsudu,
Wait!
what are these tremors? Watch out! Is it over? What's that? It's one thing to know Tartarus changes daily, but to see it happen before your very own eyes. Regardless, the path has opened. Let's try exploring further beyond that. As for our next goal, I can only assume there will be a similar obstruction up ahead. Let's aim for that. I'm counting on you. That was kinda exciting. That was almost like watching a giant robot transform. Wonder what other gimmicks we'll see. Anyways, let's get going.
What?
Something feels different about the floor up ahead. I sense something more potent, like a tangible force of will. Stay alert. A tangible form of will?
All right, let's keep moving.
Okay, this is cool. Hey, Twilight. Awesome.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Yep.
All right, let's do it.
That's an enemy down! Good job, Hakuba!
Nice one.
Finish it for the bag. We're not gonna go easy. You good old. You're finished.
Now, let's go ahead and get more money.
We did it. Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Okay, this is creepy.
There's a shadow. Prepare yourself.
You won!
Justice
Now let's
wins
move on.
again.
All right then, moving on.
Hey, let's loot that chest. Oop, I spy some treasure.
Yeah, and I spy a shadow.
Help me.
That's an enemy down! Good job, Takeba!
Face reality, never be charity. The enemy you find
to do?
society. Right here, shadow 10 of seize the moment and
Well
destroy
done.
the nation.
Let's continue exploring.
Give me motive.
Ah, yeah. Who's up next?
Okay, there's the other one. Lazy roots. Interesting.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
Honestly.
This is some rugged terrain. Keep your eyes peeled for any blind spots.
Nicely done.
Rare shadow. Okay.
You know, the faces on the wall look kind of familiar. Kinda like me. I'm itching for some action.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Fatima.
Finish this with a bang! Here we go!
Farnius already have, so extra XP.
We did it! Going pretty well.
Found a rare one. Don't let it get away.
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
I'll go with Persona.
Two in a row.
Let's go. See that coming?
The enemy's fled. Almost out.
Yeah! Who's up next?
Alright, what we get? Anorak Parka.
Hey!
Okay, so it is better. Okay.
Hey, it's the stairs. All right, squad, move out. We got ourselves a shadow here.
We have the advantage. You can do this.
It didn't work.
What to do? Persona.
Right at.
Okay.
And that's a wrap, folks.
The faces on the wall are seriously creepy. They're not actually watching us, are they?
Down the stairs.
I wonder.
There's a gatekeeper on the floor not far from here. Have you healed up recently?
It's a treasure chest.
Okay, 26, so we're almost at 28.
We got ourselves a shadow.
Two targets.
You're the best.
Yuri's taken one down. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Okay, let's keep on exploring. Is it me or are the enemies getting stronger? Well, either way, we're not gonna lose. Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
That's for Jim. Okay.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Let's get the shadow first, please.
Time for a fight.
For real.
Help me! Ew! Let's finish this!
Nice
I'll finish the other.
That was close. Muy
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
Mazio. Nice.
Look at it. Come on in. Yes! Yeah! Check this out!
Yuri's taken one down.
One more to come!
Good. One less to worry about.
Who the man? Two-face the man!
Okay. Jack Frost.
Alright then, moving on.
Down the stairs!
We gotta keep moving. Is that treasure?
Nice, some money.
A shadow!
We have the advantage. We can do this.
Like this! No problemo!
What to do?
Muy coming! Let's go!
All right, you won.
Who the man?
Great work out there.
Two-face the man!
Archangel. Okay, I've got a Get rid of an... Who do I want to get rid of? I'll get rid of Arami-sama. The power of choice.
Alright, now, back to business.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
That's an enemy down! Good job, Takeba! Good. That's one less to worry about.
I'll go with. Better be wise when choosing battles. Mostly bad boys, you know, one of those big time shady fofos they will fight for. Drop these balls in my sleeve. Few more tricks up my sleeve. Wait till late for you to live now. Get ready.
Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you were laughing about behind my back. There can hesitate. I won't be trying to be
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Ah. Nice. Resist shock. Cool.
Doing pretty well. Oh, stairs!
Here we go.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
This foe is unique. I wish there was a way to glean information on them preemptively. No matter, once you're in combat, I can analyze our enemies. Use this information at your discretion. Plan strategically, and you're sure to come out on top. Okay, that's active now. Actually, how is... Alright.
All right.
It's enemy territory up ahead. Are you ready for battle? As ready as we're gonna be.
All right.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
See that coming?
Takeba's down. She needs backup.
It's my turn now. I won't lose.
What to do? Persona.
Yes! Junpei!
The enemy's down.
Help me.
The enemy's down.
Last two.
Takeba, finish the enemy. This is our chance. Let's wipe them out.
Here we go.
Wrong one, Junpei.
Hey, don't dodge it.
What to do?
Come, Persona!
All right.
The enemy's down. There's someone else who can target a weakness. Shifting might help.
That is not what I want you to do, Yukari.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Naga, you're good. Whew, we won. Seems like we'll keep running into stronger enemies whenever we enter a new area. Aki will be back soon. We should always pick up things. We could always pick things up once he's ready to join us. I can't wait for Sonata-san to hop on board. Then we'll finally be a 4-man band. You know, the standard for an RPG. Junpei Quest, The Legend of Junpei, Tower of Mystery. Now let's head off, comrades.
Are you stupid?
We don't need you to head off anywhere. Have you not learned your lesson at all? We need your head screwed on. What do you mean? I've got a perfectly good head on my shoulders.
Oh?
Doubt. In any case, I suppose there's no need to worry about your studies. Well, about that. Oh, brave Knight Minato, let's hurry and depart. Okay, let's get the extras.
My bladder's about to burst.
What? You should have gone to the restroom before we left.
And special. Okay, skill card. Now that's all the stuff. We'll get out of here.
Oh my.
Oh my, what do we have here? Currently you appear to possess a great number of personas. Quite impressive, must say. However, perhaps in your current state you're able to utilize even more powerful personas? Should you feel so inclined, please make your way to the Velvet Room. Yes, I know, I need to crank up the personas. Let's go.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering, I see. Is overwriting acceptable? I've completed registration.
Ah, fusion, is it? Well then, shall we take a look? Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Is this acceptable?
Might as well start at the bottom and try and get all the personas I can. That way, I'll have more to fuse later.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Okay, it already has Agi and Zio, so Bufu.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you. Well, well, well.
I'm Liam. I'll stay by your side from now on. We'll always be together, even in your dreams. Okay, so I got some more.
Is this acceptable?
Oh, there's one. Freaking onion chicken.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power.
It's finally time.
My name is Moraki. I am Mr. Us two are of one body, one soul. So I guess that means I'm following you all the way to hell. Okay.
Is this acceptable?
Inugami.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
So it begins.
Hello, Flame. How are you? I am Inugami. If you desire vengeance, then summon me and I shall seek it for you. It's the day after my birthday, but I couldn't stream yesterday because of stuff, so I figured I'd do a super long stream today. Well, thank you.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Oh, thank you, Flame. I do need a temperance.
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
Really, I can't inherit Zio? Okay, 2 more skills. I guess Poisma and Poison Boost.
It seems you have been blessed with some power. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
am Nagimi Tama. Serenity is the true protector of repose. I shall follow you in search of peace. Okay, so I can't make any more personas just yet because these are all upper level.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Oh, so these.
Accept yourself. Accept your abilities.
Well, I don't have unicorn yet, so I'm sorry, I can't do that one.
This is your progress so far.
Okay, so I don't need a fool, although I would love to get Orpheus back.
Does that persona catch your eye?
I have a magician, so I have that. I don't need a priestess yet. I have a hierophant. I do need a lovers, which I do have. Okay. I need a chariot.
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
Justice I just started, so I don't know. Hermits.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Okay, that should be enough
Are
for
you
what I
finished?
have.
We look forward to your next visit.
Alright then. Never played Persona? Well, this is a remake of Persona 3 that was back in the early 2000s, I believe. I don't know the exact time it was released, but I know it was like early 2000s, late 90s sort of thing. But this is a remake, and honestly I love all the extra stuff they put in. So we're heading back.
Yes.
You know, I know the two of us have never really hung out before. Seems like a good time for a breather, so how about we go have some fun? I'll stick around the classroom, so just let me know if you're down. Junpei is asking if we could hang out. Maybe I should meet him after school. Linked episodes. Your friends might message you to hang out now and again. By accepting these invitations and spending time with your friends, you can deepen your bonds with them outside of the social link. Accepting one invite could very well lead to the next, so be proactive about hanging out. Rejecting invitations or ignoring your relationships can stunt their growth. Show your friends you value them by spending time together.
Good morning.
You hear the news? There seem to be fewer cases of apathy syndrome in the last few days. Senpai said it's probably because we beat that shadow. If that's the case, then we did a pretty good job. Thanks to our hard work.
Yeah.
It makes me glad we went... Nightbot! Through with it. Jeez. We can't be celebrating just yet, though, since we have midterms next week. Let's just hope nothing like that happens again until midterms are over. What happened? Oh, Nightbot was just sitting right over where the text was, so I couldn't read it. Speaking of midterms, Junpei told me something. Apparently Kirijo-senpai is going to give us a reward if we do well on our exams. Bet her standards are so high that we won't get anything unless we make top 10 in our grade. Class is ended for today. Okay, so don't automatically get thrown into it, so let's go to the faculty office hallway and go see the nurse to get a courage boost.
Well then. All right. Cool. Okay then.
Alright. Junpei in the classroom, so let's head back. Now where is Junpei? There he is.
Yo!
Hey, there you are, heading back now? Let's hit the arcade. I texted you about that, right? Junpei has invited me to join him. This might be a good opportunity to get to know him better. Should I spend some time after school with Junpei? Yeah?
That's right!
Sweet, let's go.
I was wondering, you think we could pick up some new moves from these fighting games? Can you imagine if we had, like, a super badass special attack?
I like that idea.
Dude, right? And besides, our power's gotta come from the heart, right? That's why I think comics and games will give us a little inspiration. Seeing those heroes in action pumps me up and helps me picture my fights better, know what I mean? But hey, maybe someday someone will make a game about our adventure. I mean, we have gone around saving people, like at the monorail.
Yep.
We kicked ass on that one, didn't we?
Hello, Shay, baby. Yeah, someone broke the fourth wall a lot.
Making a comeback after hanging on by a thread? It was like a freaking movie, huh? Oh, I'd say.
Oh, thank you for the
really
follow.
stole most of the show. I admit, wasn't on my game before. Next time, I'm totally gonna knock it out of the park.
Didn't see that one coming. Well, as I say, you never see it coming. And since we have a new follow, let me just real quick do this. So here are my socials in case you want to follow me. My Discord and my Twitter where I post when I'm going live, as well as my YouTube where I store all my VODs. Everything I normally do, I keep the VOD and then store it up on YouTube, so if you see me doing something, you want to see it from the beginning, or you just want to watch me play it again, you'll find it all on YouTube. Okay. Hello! Shay, baby, how are you? I hope that's how you say that. Expect nothing less.
Whoa! Look who's talking like a leader. I'm stealing the spotlight next time. You know,
That's what you think.
I really do want to do my best. These powers, our mission, I got a lot of good things going for me. I've been really waiting for something like this. I feel like my life's finally starting to go somewhere. I don't plan on letting you get the best of me just yet. You hear? If you go screwing around, I might just have to take over as leader. Well, let's quit yapping and play some games. Our next enemy can wait. You and me are throwing down for the whole enchilada.
Bring it on.
Oh yeah? Your funeral, buddy. Die!
Okay, Junpei. I left after this game with Junpei. Strength of Junpei Persona Hermes was raised by 3. Interesting.
Oh, welcome back.
I was just about to go borrow my friend's notes. I really need to study more for the midterms. So I can't go to Tartarus today, sorry! Okay, let's save up. And let's go to Junpei for the handheld game. Yo, what's up?
What is it?
Oh, you're looking for a handheld game console? Are you hooked on games now? Is it 'cause the game I gave you last time, huh? I can give you my old one if you're cool with it. Lately I've been using my newer, slimmer model. No point in having 2 of the same consoles anyways. Hold on, let me grab it for you.
Yo.
Here you go. Let's play a match one day. I'll take you on anytime. Alright, now we head to Paulownia Mall.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Okay, so it does happen automatically. Good.
Most excellent. Now, let's hear your report. Let's hear the results.
Is that a handheld game console?
To think of it.
I've heard these have special mechanisms that make the player forget about the passage of time. Though it doesn't seem to be particularly special at first glance.
Oh my.
Perhaps this device shoots some kind of ray when power is turned on, and your memory get... Apologies, but I must pass on this time. Thank you for bringing me one, but you can have it back. Please take this as your reward. Pixel Vest?
Most excellent. Now, let's hear your report.
Okay, so I don't have anything else. Okay.
Very well then.
And... let's go eat a wild duck. can hear people talking.
Hey, listen!
I've made zero progress studying for exams. I just can't concentrate at home. Even if I wanted to go somewhere else to study, I don't have the money for it right now.
Hey there!
Why don't you go to the library then? It's nice and quiet and you find lots of reference materials there, plus it's free. Yeah, you've got a point. I could study there. I just wish I had money for Prodigy Platter at Wakatsu. Do you think it's really true that just one bite could make you smarter? Oh, I envy the rich. The first bell has rung.
All right, class is starting.
Let's discuss the Earth's rotation today. Have fun. The Earth completes one full rotation every 24 hours. Alright, don't fall asleep on me now. This may be basic, but it's important premise for the rest of the lesson.
Then,
Let's see. Arisato. Do you know Leon Foucault? I don't know if I said that right. He's a French physicist who performed the experiments regarding the rotation of the Earth. Which tool did he use for his experiments? The only thing I can think of is the pendulum.
you got it.
Yes, a pendulum. The device he built has become eponymized as the Foucault pendulum, with full-scale replicas installed around the world. Let's do the next page. Oh, this is an application. Let's skip that and... that's an experiment. Okay, I answered correctly. Everyone in class is looking at me with respect. Okay, finally I got level 2 charm. The library is open for students to study in. It may be worth taking advantage of it ahead of the next week's exams. Okay. No, we're gonna go to... Bookworms! And let's see. Rank 3, okay. So we're 3 to 4. There we go.
Oh, you have bad timing.
Oh.
My wife just headed out to GeckoCon.
Oh, wait here.
Well, she won't be gone long. In the meantime, why don't you keep me company? Are you thirsty? Here, I've got something we can share. Oh, wait, where are the cups? Oh, I don't know how to find a thing around here without my wife.
No.
Oh dear, you got back just in...
The tree.
What happened?
What's gotten into you, dear? Take a deep breath. You ought to know better than to walk so far at your age. Here, drink this. And here's some for you, too.
Cylon tea.
Well, judging by her reaction, it seems the rumors might be true. The persimmon tree we told you about. You know, the one by the walkway at your school. My wife heard a rumor that it was going to be cut down. She almost fainted. Do you know anything about this?
I'm worried.
You're so sweet. I'm worried too. I tried to look into these allegations, but I think I was barking up the wrong tree.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell us if you hear any more about it?
Mitsuko-san seems to be counting on me. I feel like we're growing closer.
I know I made it sound like something very important, but only if it's convenient for you. Tell us if you hear anything about the persimmon tree, all right?
I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? I'm so tired of studying. Hey, let's go to Tartarus. Think about it.
Nice.
Sweet. I knew I could count on you, man. You're coming too, right, Yuka-tan?
Hey, listen.
You know exams are just in a few days, right? But I guess I could use a break from studying. Alright, I'll come too, if you decide to go. Okay, let's save. Alright, we're going back to Tartarus, and we need to get to level 34. We're at 28, so that shouldn't be too far.
Alright, just leave everything to yours truly.
By the way,
You had a chance to explore status ailments yet. If you run into a powerful enemy, you may be able to weaken them with a status ailment. For instance, inflict distress to diminish their attack, or confuse them to render them passive. You'll want to gauge the situation and pick your tactics accordingly. No goody.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
What do you mean by
We got
creeps?
ourselves a shadow. Nice one!
Finish it for the bag! This should end it! You're finished!
Oh man, Valkyrie. I don't know how much space I have. I'll go with the money for right now.
That went great! Doing pretty well.
Do I have room? I don't know.
There's a shadow.
Stop getting in a hole! Sorry!
Yuri's taken one down. The enemy's down. Let's finish.
Good job.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
Oh, nice.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
What?
Hang on, this floor. I'm getting an unusual enemy signal. Stay alert. Okay. That's not good.
Ooh, I spy some treasure.
And I spy a shadow.
Time for a fight. Just one left.
Pocketbook took out 2 of them. Keep going. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Always get more money because I'm gonna need it.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
Clean earrings.
Wait.
What? There's an enemy nearby, but... Oh, those guys. It's in a league of its own. Far different from the run-of-the-mill shadows in this area. This will be a tough fight. If you're not feeling confident, then don't engage in combat. Formidable shadows, okay. Yeah, how hard can it be? Oh, hi, I guess.
Stay focused.
Yep, I thought so.
Now, it's time for a full assault.
What to do?
Come, Persona!
This is our chance.
Let's do it.
I'll go with.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Here we go.
Ooh. That's a lot of cards. Holy crap. I don't know if I have enough room to get Valkyrie.
Doing pretty well. Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Homunculus. Oh yeah. Has more attack, but it's less accuracy. Hmm. $34, okay.
It's a treasure chest.
Yes, yes, treasure.
A shadow!
Oh, Jesus, thing.
What to do? Or so.
Well done.
It's
Let's
over.
continue exploring.
And that's a wrap, folks.
A shadow!
I'm itching for some action.
Let's finish this!
Good. That's two at once.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
Now let's
Piece
move
of
on.
cake.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving. Ooh, maybe there's something that... Time for a fight.
They're weak, but they have numbers. Good. That's two at once. Enemy down. Get that up, Yuri.
Guys, the last of them.
Yuri's taken one down.
What to do?
More coming.
One more!
Alright, Yukari!
Great work out there.
With your toy bow.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Bomb of light.
Hey, there's a treasure chest!
There's also a shadow.
Stop getting in a
Now's a lame out. Yeah, check this out. Just relax.
Yuri's taken one down.
Guys, the last of them.
That's two fewer than before. Good job, Yuri.
More coming.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
All right, now back to business.
Nice, honey.
Stop getting in a
That was close.
Three down. You're
I'll
doing
go with
great,
you.
Yuri.
Come, persona.
Now, it's time for a full assault.
Okay.
Haha, perfecto.
purse paper. Interesting.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
By the way,
Maybe I'm taking advantage of your physical skills. Physical skills have a chance to knock enemies down regardless of their weakness. Akihiko and Iori specialize in that regard, if I recall. Give it a try next battle. Okay, yes, physical.
we don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Of course. Oh, and here it is.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
Give it a second.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
Ooh, that was close.
Excellent. You avoided it. Yuri's taking one down. Yuri's taking one down.
You think you can hit me?
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Yeah! Who's up next?
Just one, so it's probably not big. Another card, okay.
Look at it.
2 targets. Come, you can handle it.
Let's finish this.
Talking about finish the enemy.
That was close. Suck on that!
I'll go away.
Boy,
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Oh man, unicorn. I need that. Yeah, I thought so.
Whew. All right, let's get moving. Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Oh great, a rare one.
Nicely done.
Hey, can we take a break? I'm getting tired of the same old view.
That's fine. But keep your guard up.
Found a rare one! Don't let it get away!
A rare shadow. Let's take it out here and now.
Boy, coming!
Yes.
You won. Now let's move on.
All right.
And that's a wrap, folks. Hey, it's the stairs.
Oh?
There don't seem to be any enemies on this floor. That should spell some reprieve for us, but it could very well be the calm before a storm. Fortunately, there's a two-way teleporter nearby, so I'd say a quick regroup may be warranted. Okay. I'm gonna check it out just in case. Yeah?
I feel like I'm gaining more muscle mass. I don't really want visible abs.
Okay, empty floor. Interesting. But we got to where we needed to go.
Oh my.
Yes, I know, I can use more powerful personas, but I need to keep my personas so that I can use them for social links.
Yes.
I can hear people talk.
Hey, did you hear?
Hey, I think our school might be really haunted. A friend of my senpai's friends said that they heard a strange voice after school one day.
Excuse me?
No, don't tell me. I really can't handle ghost stories. Ugh, I'm getting chills. Maybe I should head to the nurse's office.
Seriously?
No way, the nurse's office is that teacher's flair. Are you seriously going? They'll give you some weird medicine, you might end up feeling worse. Teacher who gives out weird medicine, are they talking about Mr. Edogawa? I should visit the nurse's office whenever I'm feeling tired after going to Tartarus. The first bell has rung. Classes ended for the day. So first we'll go to the faculty office and go see the nurse.
Well then. All right. Cool. Okay then.
Alright. Now... we should go hang out with the couplet bookworms. Four. I always double check.
Oh, we were just talking about you. We've been feeling a bit guilty for troubling you about the persimmon tree.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh, good one. I wouldn't worry about it. Glad you can joke around even at a time like this. Makes me feel like we're not so different, you and I. Lord knows I can't pass up a good pun. That persimmon tree is a reminder of our son. Actually, before his death, he was a teacher at Gekkoukan. he planted that tree on graduation day with the students of his very first class.
Just when we thought that tree was about to bear fruit. Why now? Why do they want to cut it down now?
It'll be okay.
Thank you. I'm all right now. That made me feel a lot better. It's very comforting talking to you.
Oh, wow! You've really gone and captured my wife's heart. You must be popular with the ladies. My wife's no sucker after all. I feel I'm looking at myself when I was in my prime.
The other couple seems to have grown fond of me. I feel like we're growing closer. Alright, halfway.
Don't fret too much about the tree. Just stop by when you have the chance. Oh, and take this. It's left over from earlier, but it's still good.
Crab bread.
Well then, you take care of yourself.
Parted ways with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Hey, let's go to Tartarus. You can study anytime. We need to get stronger ASAP. You don't want me leaving you in the dust, right? I'll take down the next big shadow myself.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set.
You seem confident. Damn right, why shouldn't I be? Well, Yori, you must be quite competent in your grades to be so insistent on not studying. Oh, well, maybe I could study just a little more. You don't pull the BS with Mitsuru. Okay, so we'll go eat at Wakatsu.
Good morning.
Exams begin next week. Are you prepared? Yeah.
Yes.
Glad to hear that. I expect good results. If you get good exam scores, I might give you a little something. Consider it a reward. To be honest, I'm not as well prepared as I should be. I'm still preoccupied with monitoring shadows. At any rate, the number of incidents have decreased since our last mission. If we continue to defeat them, we may be able to rid the public of their fear. That large shadow we encountered recently was clearly much more powerful than the one in April. Even if we include Akihiko in our ranks after he fully recovers, we're still lacking manpower.
So that's why.
Let's look at the paragraph on page 30, shall we? Kate was feeling a bit depressed today, but Jessie had invited her to tea. Has anyone been feeling alright lately, considering the season we're in now? Yes, May's sickness is a real phenomenon. we've made it through the brunt of it, but it may still be lingering.
Well then.
Now, who's ready for a little question? Mr. Arisato, you're up. What's another name for maze sickness? The more casual one. May blues, I'm guessing?
Fantastic.
Excellent job. It's believed that the sudden change in schedule and at one's new office or school brings about stress and depressive mood. Thus, we get the May blues. That will be on the exam, so make sure you write it down. We've still got a couple minutes left. Let's talk about my experience in studying in India. Okay, so let's go. We're gonna go Ida Wakatsu's because tonight I believe we have the option of hanging out with the dorm, with students in the dorm and learning there, so.
Welcome back.
The exams are coming up. How's your studying going? I still remember the second year material well, so I can help you with anything you're unsure of. You're too kind. Don't hesitate to ask for help. We might as well take advantage of living in the same dorm after all. I know this will be your first exam here, but don't forget to help out others where... Okay. For an exam, you might find your classmates studying in the dorm lounge. A collaborative cram session can raise your academics beyond what you could accomplish by studying alone. Okay. So let's save.
Yes.
Oh, it's you. I'm helping Akihiko with his studies at the moment. Would you care to join us? I believe we can be of some help to you. Sure. Very well. Let's begin.
Sorry, Mitsuru. I'm almost done.
You're sweating a lot.
Well, you know how it is.
Akihiko, are you feeling unwell? You seem to be short of breath.
I'll be fine. More importantly, why don't you help his studies? He ended up in the hospital right after transferring. Might need some help to make up for the class time he's missed.
You do have a point. Here, these are my notes from last year. You can use them if you'd like. I don't think the content of the class has changed much since then.
Your notes are as perfect as ever. They're easier to understand than the textbook itself.
Flattery will get you nowhere. But I suppose I am rather particular about my note-taking. In class, I listen closely and write down bullet points. Then I organize them later into a more readable format. It's a bit time-consuming, but I find it's overall a more efficient way of reviewing the material. If you plan your day-to-day tasks effectively, test preparation is as good as done.
Appreciate the tips.
You seem to have a knack for this. I'll teach you more of my study techniques next time.
Mitsuru's right. Efficiency is key. We're all given the same amount of time. It's how well you manage it that can set you apart.
Akihiko, what are you doing
Not
over
even
there?
a second of time should be wasted. On that note, shall we return to studying?
Thanks to these two, I was able to focus on my studies more than usual.
All right, done.
Huh? Akihiko, you're drenched in sweat and that heavy breathing. Are you sure you're...
I'm fine. I've just been squatting over my chair this whole time. Wanted to challenge myself to hold it until I was done with your notes. Working out while studying is quite an efficient use of my time. What do you say?
Why are you like this? I thought I told you not to push yourself until you fully recovered. If you take efficiency too far, it'll backfire. Don't follow his example, okay? Well then, I think we've made a fair amount of progress. Let's call it a night.
Okay, Akihiko. Not feeling well? The opposite, actually. I ran all the way here. The doctor said I'm almost fully recovered, so I couldn't wait to get some exercise. It's about time for me to get back in the ring. After midterms next week, so I'll be ready for club activities and fighting shadows. That's why I'm trying to make up for lost time. The last thing I want is to be a burden. Oh boy. This is strange. I wasn't expecting the answer to be such a large integer. 50 sextillion times 1200? 60 septillion? Multiplied by 1820? 10 octillion 920 septillion? These numbers are too big to fit on the board. Oh, wrong equation. If we instead use our variables in the right one, the answer comes out to 3. I see. This is a very elegant question, actually. I'm feeling sleepy.
Huh?
What will the exam cover? Oh, right. Exams start next Monday. They'll just cover up to page 34, so this formula won't be on it. Kind of a shame, though. It's a real beauty. I should just put it on there anyway. Kidding, I'm kidding. Don't give me that look. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Okay, real quick, I'm going to BRB and take care of some stuff. Then I shall be back to continue on. So I'll just move over to my BRB screen real quick. Alright. So we're back into it. And I'm sorry if you hear me munching, I'm gonna be eating some lunch while I do this. Because I don't think we'll be too heavy right now. Okay, so now we go to hang out with Mako. How does Mako have a phone? Yeah, hang water. What are we gonna play today? Spend time with Mako on the playground.
My tummy's grumbling. Can we go to Wild Duck?
Sure, let's go.
You're the best! I wonder what the daily burger is today. I love going out to eat. Because when I go with my mom and dad, everybody gets along. We used to have so much fun together. Why would they get a divorce?
I don't know.
I tried asking. They said it was a grown-up's problem. I don't want them to get a divorce. Mom and Dad must hate me. No, divorce is stupid. I hate it.
Oh boy. She's sobbing loudly. What should I do? Calm her down.
Sorry. I know it's awkward for you if I cry. Try not to.
Mako is doing her best to smile. Feel her growing closer.
I have to go home now. Thank you for playing with me today.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey!
Please, Yucatan, you're the only one who can save me. This is my last time. This is the last time, I swear.
What?
Why am I the only one? Fine. Stop whining. So where did you stop taking notes? Oh, probably like the beginning. Time to go. Well, hang on. Save. Go study with those two.
Oh,
Could you do something about this guy? Came crying to me for help studying for the exams. Come on, you gotta help me out here, Yucatan. Minato, you'll help too, right? Right? Okay.
You're a saint!
Alright, thanks, man. So you'll help too, right, Yucatan?
Jeez.
Fine.
Man, this sucks. Guess I don't have much choice with Kirijo-senpai getting on my case. She was like, if you fail your midterm, there will be consequences. I feared for my life for a second. You guys are my only hope. Give me a hand here. Please.
you can start by taking this seriously. You've been distracted this whole time.
As they say, it pays to be prepared. Gotta get myself in the right mindset first, right? A good study session needs a clean and organized workspace and the perfect mood for learning. And so, to set that mood, I, Junpei Iori, volunteer.
What? Where is this coming from?
You there, young man! What lecture would you like to hear from the great Junpei?
Oh my
History,
goodness,
arithmetic,
really?
Literature?
He's probably like, I don't remember any of this. So yeah, let's go with history.
So, you'd like to hear about history, huh? Well then, this one's about a certain archaeological team. They spent their whole lives excavating, only to find nothing. In the end...
If you say their career was in ruins, I will hit you.
Oh, come on! Don't steal the punchline! And don't hit me either. Look, we all need a breather sometimes. What'd you think about the great Junpei's lecture, dude?
Let's change of pace.
Right? Can't have a good study session without a good break.
Oh, please. Don't let yourself get infected by Junpei's influence. If we keep humoring you, it's going to impact our studies too. Or maybe we should just let you fail. Find out what Kirijo-senpai's consequences are like firsthand.
Whoa, let's not get hasty here. I was just joking around. I'll get serious. I swear. Don't abandon me.
We all got down to business and continued studying for the test.
So this goes like that. And then you take that and carry it over here. And then, hey man, you mind giving me a little help with this one?
Oh, look who's actually putting the effort in. That wasn't so bad, was it?
About that joke I was telling earlier. Should I pause before the punchline or go with the flow?
Why don't we just pretend this guy doesn't exist and study on our own? I guess that's enough studying for today. Thanks to you, I got a lot more done.
Exams are coming up. It's almost time for the home shopping show. To be honest, I don't think I'm gonna keep going in for the home shopping show because I don't even know if there's anything good. That I can get from there, so I'm just not going to. Let's see, let's hang out with Maya. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. I chatted with Maya for a while, the bond between us is growing. Okay, so that wasn't a rank up. Oh well.
Oh.
Oh, it's you. I'm sure you're aware, but midterms start tomorrow. Since you have given so much time to exploring TARDIS, the least I could do is assist you on your studies. On that note, I've arranged a study group for today. I've already invited the others in the dorm, so if you can spare the time, I'd like you to attend. Well, first thing, let's save. Oh, Akutsuki's over there. Good.
Hello.
Midterms begin tomorrow. Are you adequately prepared? It would be problematic if you neglect your studies because of our extracurricular activities. It won't fully make up for it, but we've decided to hold a group study session with everyone today. It isn't mandatory, of course, but would you like to join us? Sure.
All right.
Take a seat and let's get started.
Yes, correct. The answer is May Blues. Next, for the following sentence. What's the matter, Iori? Feeling the May Blues?
What? Oh, it's nothing.
Kirijo-senpai, about this question here.
Hey, dude. Oh, you smell that? It's insane.
Focus!
How would you expect me to do that? Oh, come on. That fragrance across the table is just...
Yeah, I know what you mean. To be honest, I can't get enough of it.
Okay, come on now.
Ah! Now that's what I'm talking about, Sonata-san. Man, this is heaven. Such grace, such elegance. Truly the fragrance of the upper class.
I'd personally describe it as stimulating. I can almost taste the juicy tenderness.
What?
Oh, I was heating up a beef bowl for a late-night snack. Smells pretty good, right?
A beef bowl? That's what you were talking about?
I've been waiting for this.
Not you too! Come on! Guys like us should be thinking with our... well, not our stomachs! Sonata-san, you don't happen to have any extra, do you?
No eating until you've gotten some work done. Stay focused. Keep your hand moving.
The exciting smell of beef bowls motivated me more than usual.
Beef! Beef! Beef!
Okay.
For goodness sake. All right, if you answer 5 more questions correctly, you can have your food.
You're like a horse with a carrot dangled in its face.
One mention of food and you finally give a crap. That's all it takes, huh?
All right, that should be enough for tonight. Make sure not to eat too much before bed.
Alright, now for the midterms. First semester midterm exams begin today and will last for 6 days. I can hear people talking.
Hold up.
Oh no, there's a test today. I didn't study at all yesterday because I fell asleep.
Nuh-uh.
Come on, you don't need to lie about it every time. Don't you think it's rude to people who really haven't studied? Sure, it's nice to be smart, but you gotta be considerate of other people's feelings too.
Excuse me?
Whatever, quit being such a nag. I totally forgot 5 vocabulary words just listening to you. Spent last night cramming, and now I gotta memorize them all over again. Cramming is not a good way to study. It's the first day of exams. Last question was a little difficult, but I still feel like I did pretty good. This question seems familiar. What is the other common expression used to describe May sickness? Dropsy. May blues. The feeling this is the right answer. This question seems familiar. Which of the following did Leon Foucault use in his experiment on the rotation of the Earth? A pendulum. This question seems familiar. Which of the following is generated by a pantograph? Electricity. During which historical period were middens most commonly used? Jomon.
Yo.
The midterm exams in today, huh? If the doctors give me the okay today, I'll be able to fight with you guys again. Finally. By the way, I have a favor to ask. You've been doing a good job choosing what day to explore Tartarus and leading the team. You don't seem to have any trouble doing either. So I want you to keep it up. That way I can just focus on getting stronger. What do you say? I don't mind.
I owe you one.
Great. I already talked to Mitsuru and she was fine with it. Good luck. It's the last day of exams. All these questions look familiar. I feel like I did well. Alright. Alright, let's hang out with Yuko. Congrats on surviving. Hopefully you're not too beat from all the studying. There's no practice today, so it's perfect time to relax. If you're leaving, wanna hang out?
Yeah.
Cool. Where should we go then? Should we get something to eat, or maybe do some karaoke? Let's decide on the way out.
There was this one time I left some tissues in the pocket of my running pants. And then I washed it without realizing. Oh boy, did that make a mess. Oh, can you hang on a sec while I put my shoes on? Not again. It's the same stupid prank every time. Talk about unoriginal.
There's a piece of gum on Yuko's locker.
At least my shoes are safe. Going that far would have been crossing the line.
Does this happen often?
After the first few times, I stopped counting. I was pissed off at first, but eventually I just got used to it. Getting worked up about this would just tire me out. It's not worth it. But if I catch her in the act, I am fully prepared to grab her and teach her a lesson. That was a joke, okay? I'm a nice girl, really. Come on, let's go. So I figured this might be a good time to update our team uniform. What do you think of switching to running tights? They say it reduces wind resistance.
Hey, look over there! It's Nishiwaki-san. Is that your new boyfriend? On to the next one already, I see. Impressive, Nishiwaki-san.
We're not dating. He's just a friend from the team.
Come on. No need to act all polite in front of him. Just tell it how it is. I'm surprised you could even get such a handsome guy. Maybe I should become a team manager too.
You've got it all wrong, as usual.
Don't do it. You'll just be running around after everyone all day. And it's not very attractive for a girl to be so muscular, you know? Not so loud. Her boyfriend's like right here. I kind of feel bad for her.
If that's really what you want to do, I won't stop you. But you're better off looking for a boyfriend elsewhere. A manager is a busy job. You won't have time to go around sticking gum on people's shoe lockers.
What on earth are you talking about? I haven't got a clue what that means.
Of course not. It was just a random example. What's wrong? Did I say something to offend you?
Not at all. Hey, let's just go already.
Sorry you got dragged into that.
Don't worry about it.
No, you shouldn't have to deal with that. Sorry. I should probably fill you in before you get the wrong idea about me. Let's go sit down. That girl in the black tights, we went to the same middle school. Back then, there was this boy on the basketball team who asked me out, and we started dating. But turns out, he was seeing her at the same time. When she found out, she said I stole her boyfriend, even though I was a victim too. She blamed me because I was the manager of the basketball team. Isn't that just ridiculous? And after I became the track team manager here in high school, that set her off on me again. But really, all I want to do is support others so they can be the best they can be. Remember the gum on my locker? That was probably her doing. She's definitely the type to hold a grudge. Oh, those girls have way too much time on their hands. All they do is complain and gossip. Why don't they do something more productive? They're the ones who should get a lecture from Makoto. You're not putting enough thought into your future. Tell that to them, not me. Oh, that reminds me. Sorry for what they said about you. They called you my boyfriend. Must have made you feel awkward, huh?
I don't mind.
Yeah, thanks. But you should mind a little, right? I'm a high school girl after all, you know. Oh, right. Make sure you don't tell Kaz or anyone else about the two-timing thing, okay? You're the only one I've told. Oh, also, I broke up with that two-timing jerk a long time ago. Just so you know, you might be thinking, so what, right? Yeah, what am I saying?
Yuka seems flustered for some reason. I feel like our relationship has grown.
Wow, that dragged on. It's late. We should be getting home. I'll see you soon.
After I say goodbye to Yuko, I decided to go back to the dorm.
You're back.
Senpai, I hear you made a full recovery.
Congrats, man!
I gotta catch up on my training. I've basically been slacking off for a whole month.
Shouldn't you take it easy, though? You don't want to re-injure your arm.
I've already wasted enough time. Besides, we found another Persona user.
We did? Sweet! Are they a girl?
Yeah, she's a second year who goes to our school.
Who is she?
Fuka Yamagishi. Do you guys know her?
Yamagishi? I think she's in Class E. I don't see her at school very much. She gets sick a lot, from what I heard.
She was at the same hospital as me. That's how we found out about her. But considering her health, she probably won't be able to fight. It's too bad. We already had an evoker ready for her, too.
What? We're giving up on her already? But I was gonna offer her some private lessons. Why are you looking at me like that? Come on. Just quit it, okay?
Okay, let me save. And we're gonna go ahead and go back to Tartarus.
All right, it's finally time. I know we've put a lot on you guys, but that's over now.
We're counting on you.
Don't worry, I've been preparing for this day. You won't be disappointed. I'll follow whatever orders you give. You're the leader here. I'll make up for all that time I lost before you know it. Plus, I've got to show my stuff as one of the veteran members. Just make sure to put me in the advanced team.
Oh my!
Yes, I know I need more powerful personas, but right now I need more... I need social links too. So I guess once I get into the first battle, I have to change this tactics to act freely. But we're gonna head to floor 42.
Alright, just leave everything to yours truly.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
What?
What?
There's no teleporter. We'll just have to barrel through for now. Better be prepared for the worst. That doesn't make any sense, but okay.
All right.
Let's do this.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out. Iori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him.
Okay, tactics. No. What is it?
Better watch out.
We don't know the enemy's weakness. You'll just have to see what works.
Oh, come on, I can't change this tactics.
I'll take care of this.
Okay. Ooh, he has Mazio already. Good.
All right, it's my turn. Let's go. Holy Joseph!
The enemy's down. Good hit.
I
Now
don't
where
know.
to strike?
It's either going to be Bufu or Augie.
There, you can go for a weakness. You hit a weak spot. That dealt some damage. That's 2 fewer than before.
go
Good
with-
job, Iori. Excellent work. Hit this spot.
All right, on to the next.
Counter, alright.
All right.
That went well enough. We still got a ways to go, though. Don't slack off on the cooldown once we're back in the dorms, folks. It makes a world of difference in recovery speed. Shoot, the other day I was so zonked I just passed out in my boxers on top of the bed. That sounds like you, Junpei. I'm surprised you didn't catch gold. Well, actually told by a seasoned vet like Senpai actually has some weight to it. A seasoned vet, huh? That reminds me of a story from before you all came to the dorm. A certain person who, after an intense workout in his room, passed out from exhaustion, drenched in sweat, then woke up with a raging fever.
Stop.
That was just, I passed out while still wearing my socks. That's enough gabbing anyways. Let's keep moving. Alright, is
Sometimes
there...
you run into some pretty tough enemies, but they spice things up every now and then.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Chewing soul, okay?
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Are we just going through a gauntlet here?
Don't tell me.
These pedals are just gonna keep coming. Hang in there. I'm picking up on another border floor. It's 7 floors from here. I suppose that means this is a border guard, in a manner of speaking. We've got our work cut out for us. I'm counting on you. Okay.
All right.
Boss rush time, I guess.
All right, let's go.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
Nice work.
I can't get him. I forget how to do it.
Got it all mapped out.
Oh well.
Take care of this.
Eventually I'll figure out how to put him on auto too.
That was awesome, Hiko.
Knock down 2 of them.
Let's go.
Direct hit on their weakness. Just what I'd expect, Dr. Hiko. That's 2 fewer than before. Good job, Iori.
What's next?
You won. Now let's move on.
Uh-huh, new skill, huh?
What?
What's with these back-to-back fights? Yeah, this is a first. It's like pacing. Anyone? I can't get a read on the pattern for these floors. There's simply too much about which we're still in the dark. We need to prepare even more thoroughly. And retreat promptly when we're depleted. We're really pushing the pace on your first day back. Are you holding up alright, Sonata-senpai? Yeah, pretty creepy place, huh? I'm actually trembling right now. I can't wait for the next fight.
What?
You're smirking. What are you, the main character in a fighting manga? Good grief, you don't change, do you, Akihiko? Arisato, you're the leader. Be sure to stay vigilant.
With every battle, I can feel myself growing stronger.
Oh, goody.
Hey!
I think I need to show that to Elizabeth. Does it count if he's using it?
All right.
Hey, it's a teleporter. Awesome, so we got a spot on floor 36. There's a faint enemy presence on a floor much higher than where we are now.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here. There's a shadow! Time for a fight.
I can read you like a book. Got it all mapped. Who's gonna win this?
Now let's move on.
Alright then, moving on.
There we go.
Whoa! What the hell? Why's the floor so dang bumpy here?
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Shrouded assassin. Okay.
There's two. Here's the chance to attack.
That was close. Let's go! You see that coming?
I'll go with. Better be wise when choosing battles, mostly babbles.
Boy, coming!
All right, the enemy's down.
Boy, coming!
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Money.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Hey, it's the stairs. Let's get a move on, party people.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
There's also a shadow.
This
Four
shouldn't be a
targets
problem.
detected. Don't lose focus.
Don't think so.
used to seeing these faces everywhere. Wait, did it just look at us?
You were saying, Yukari?
Yo, there's a shadow!
Time for a fight. There shouldn't be a problem.
Thanks, dude!
We're doing good.
Akihiko took out one target.
I'll go with.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
What to do? Persona.
You won. Now let's move on.
Alright, now, back to business.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Okay.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
We don't see that kind of chest often. We've seen it on almost every single floor.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Time to show you what I got! Nice one!
Finish this with a bang! This should end it. You're finished! That went great!
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
I can hold my own in a fight pretty damn well, don't you think?
We
This
got the
won't
upper
be easy.
hand.
Keep your guard up.
Wow, good job, Junpei!
Let's do this! Here it's done for!
You can't run!
I've got this.
What to do?
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Very good, Kate.
Not good. You've been knocked down.
It's payback time! One foot! Persona!
I'll go with.
All right, you won.
It's over.
Great work out there.
Holy.
All right, who's next?
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
Yes, I'm trying to make sure we don't have any enemies nearby.
Yo, check out that fancy chest!
Shadow up ahead.
Pay attention, Arizona!
I've got
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Let's see.
So this is floor 40. The numbers probably shouldn't mean much. This is a veritable accomplishment. Keep up the good work.
Best to stay on your toes here.
Okay, so we need 2 more floors.
You know, I think I'm getting pretty good at fighting.
Hit him hard and fast.
And you have the first move.
No problemo! Let's go!
What to do?
Yori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him.
Good hit.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
We can do it!
And I'm just getting started. Suck on that! This guy's the last of them.
Yori's taken one down.
Thanks, dude.
Just one target left. Finish this. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Alright then, moving on.
It's one of those chests.
Stop getting ill!
The enemy's down.
Last one!
Kakugo took out 2 of them. Keep going. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Man.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Hey, it's the stairs.
It's a treasure chest.
Recently during archery practice,
Pretty good hit.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
All right, now back to business.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Hakuba.
Just two left.
Hakuba, finish the enemy.
Let's finish this. Let's finish this with a bang. Here we go.
A fool's journey, wow.
Haha! Perfecto! Down the stairs!
Of course, it's all the way down that way. Nah. Oh,
Careful.
goody.
The enemy's nearby. Oh, that reminds me.
If an enemy isn't letting up, consider using skills to buff your allies or innervate enemies. Plus, raising your defense and lowering an enemy's attack may be able to weather the storm. It's an effective strategy in battles that might get more involved than expected. Think tactically to fight efficiently.
All right.
Oh, goody is this thing.
All right.
I won't lose.
Appreciate it. I've got this.
Help me.
Not good. You've been knocked down.
What to do?
Why does he have a heart?
You better watch it. Pierce! Again!
Not good. You've been knocked down. Not good. You've been knocked down.
We're just getting started. Let's go!
Excellent. You're back up.
I'll go with.
Come on, Persona!
Be good.
Let's go!
I've got this.
Yours defense has been lowered. Watch yourself.
That'll help.
You're the best.
That was close!
I won't lose.
Aztec.
get started. Thanks, dude.
What to do? Persona.
Focus! You won! Now let's move on.
Nice. Yay, Magaru.
Oh, yeah, new move. Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
All right.
Take out the gatekeeper and get. We need our way through here until. Huh? Kirijo-senpai, you're breaking up on us. Sorry about that. Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, it's back to normal. Having any trouble on your end? We're pretty high up. The signal must be getting spotty. What do we do if we get cut off? Kirijo-senpai is like our lifeline here. Recon isn't really in the wheelhouse of Mitsuru's persona. She manages well enough through supplemental equipment, but even that has its limitations. Sorry to give you cause for concern. That being said, our equipment is still a bit more range to spare, so that shouldn't be a problem. I'll try and figure out the connection issues on my end. Y'all go ahead and keep exploring for now.
Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
They're the last of my Twilight fragments. Okay. Tuxedo? Okay. I found a tuxedo. Lovely. Let me see. Okay, so we're almost at the top floor for this section. Okay, let's head to the next floor up. And finish this out. Another dead end. This is as far as we can go for now. Nice work. That's another checkpoint under our belt. Come on back whenever you're ready. Old Dock 2. Kirijo's Ergo Research Lab is setting up a facility on this island. Doesn't make any sense. Even a rank-and-file researcher like me can tell. What is about to take place on this island? Alright, let's head back.
Alright.
Now, let's go into the Velvet Room. Oh,
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Are you accepting a request?
okay, so I don't have to actually have it.
Most excellent. Now, let's hear your report.
Nice, money.
Most excellent. Now, let's hear your report. I won't insist you do. Very well, then.
I need to at least register my personas.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering personas? Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration.
I, too, have a purpose to serve. It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Okay, so I still can't do any of that.
Please choose the personas you would... What kind of persona do you desire?
I am gonna need the strength soon.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Actually, I'm level 18, so I can get Mokoi.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Very well. We look
Okay. Okay, so let's head back out.
Yes.
Oh, goody. I got a text message. Kenji. There's no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Oh, did you just get here? We signed on at the same time. Weather's nice today, huh? Let's go outside. In-game, duh. Trista. Shinegawa. A great colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. The barren wasteland lies before Tatsuya and Maya. Maya is stretching. For an apocalypse, the air sure is nice out here. Yeah, right. This is just a game. We should go level or something. I'm so lazy, IRL, Tatsu. I haven't gotten dressed or put on makeup. Maya stands at attention. I'm so pissed off right now. Mr. E is such a stupid Isobi. I mean, SOB. Yes, you get it. Woo, Tatsuya and Maya for the win. We must be soulmates, yeah? High five. Maya seems very happy. Maya's looking around. There aren't that many players anymore. Most of them left for that new MMO. COW. There's still a lot of dupers and gold farmers, but still. It's good though, because it lets us talk about personal things, right? Maya is a shy girl, you know. See, Mystery is a teacher who's kind of above me. Oh no, you can't figure out what my job is, can you? drunken master? When being drunk does make me stronger. I wish. Maya's enjoying herself. Okay, I'm a teacher. Surprised? Yeah, I just figured something out. When I complain to you, I feel better afterwards. From now on, we have to party up together. Okay? Promise. It seems Maya feels comfortable talking to me about real life. I feel like we're growing closer.
Oh.
Sorry, I was eating. Oh, there you are.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this end. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires.
Alright, let's go eat a wakatsu. Alright, above average.
Good morning.
You're as punctual as always. This morning Junpei left earlier than usual, looking like the world was about to end. What happened?
Yeah.
Our midterm scores are going to be revealed today, so he said he's gonna beg the teachers for a higher score before they get posted. As if that's gonna work. Oh, by the way, you remember that girl Sanada Senpai was talking about? Yamagishi-san? I heard she has a weak constitution, but that's just a rumor. I wonder what she's really like. But having more people join us in our fight is good news, right? Hey, the exam results are up. I'm in the top 10. Everyone is looking at me. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. Lunchtime is almost over. I should get back to class.
Okay, time for class.
Oh, sorry about that. I had something in my throat. Alright, class, settle down. You can show off your scores to each other later. Let's spend a bit of time going over the test now. The first part was the kanji dictation section. How did you all get this part wrong? It was a gimme! I swear, you should make me ashamed to be your teacher sometimes. Next was a short essay, your reaction to a passage about bullying in schools. These don't have a sole correct answer. You could write whatever comes to mind as long as it's relevant. You could even write about something you'd never discussed aloud, like a complaint about bullying at GegaCon, for example. Though I'm sure that's not an issue in this class, right? Bear in mind, I hate cowards who resort to bullying. I'm feeling sleepy. Stay awake.
Okay, moving on.
Okay, I was in the next section. Many of you got these wrong. Are we paying attention? Good. Now, you are asked to write a correct conjugation in each case. The first one was and, but you all wrote however. You lucked out with some partial credit. I won't award it next time though, got it? I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Class is ended for today. Alright, and we're gonna hang out with the track team.
Hey there.
Yo, Arisato, final exams are over. Ooh, what's the plan for today? Oh, speaking of which, are you gonna head to practice today? Sorry man, go ahead without me. Miyamoto is acting strangely. I feel like we grow closer thanks to the Cherry Persona Chimera. Yeah, I'm gonna head over too. Just give me a sec. I don't see Miyamoto.
Well, we're out of here. Take it easy.
Good hustle out there. You'd better wrap up too. See you next practice.
My way back to the dorm after practice.
Whoa! What's up? I was just gonna sneak back into practice.
Where have you been?
My mom's been on my case. She took me to the hospital. She insisted after I told her about my knee. She made the appointment without telling me, so there was nothing I could do.
That really sucks.
You said it. I don't get why my mom and the rest of the team are acting like this. It's exhausting having everyone up in your business. Today they took some x-rays. They'll give me the results in a few days. Not sure why that has to take so long. Oh hey, don't tell anyone about me going to the hospital, right? I'm counting on you. I feel bad for always asking you to keep things quiet. Sorry about that.
Miyamoto seems appreciative of me. I feel like we're becoming closer.
Alright. The doctor told me to take it easy today, but we should still get to practice.
This is over, dude.
Oh, wait, if you're leaving, that means practice is already over. Well,
yep.
Guess I'll just go home. See ya.
I decided to go back to the dorm.
Perfect timing. Would you mind heading to the rooftop with me?
Sure.
A quick answer. I like that.
I'm sure you
Isn't
do.
anything important. I just wanted to show you something. And I just so happen to have the key to the rooftop. Now then, shall we go? Do you recall fighting that shadow here on the rooftop a little while back? Well, while cleaning up the aftermath, I happened upon some planters and gardening tools. And I couldn't help myself from setting up our own little garden. So, what do you think? Not too shabby, huh?
Looks pretty good.
Ah, you have impeccable taste. I'm glad my efforts didn't go unappreciated. Unfortunately, I can feel my back giving out after all that hard work. Do you happen to know a good chiropractor? But I digress. There is, in fact, a reason I brought you here. I'd like you to use these planters however you see fit. Although I did set them up, I'm afraid that I won't be able to tend to a garden as often as I'd like. I did mention it to Kirijo-kun, but it didn't catch on, I suppose due to her upbringing. Besides, you're able to cook meals at the dorm, correct? Well, now you can grow your own vegetables for healthy eating.
Sounds interesting.
I'm glad you think so. It would mean a lot to me if you made good use of the planters. Once you get started, you'll find there's a lot that can be done. Of course, you're free to do whatever you want.
At the rooftop garden, you can raise crops of vegetables. Each one will take a different amount of time to grow. You or your teammates can eat the vegetables you harvest to gain benefits that will be helpful when journeying through Tartarus.
Here are some seedlings. Go ahead and plant them if you like. Well, that's everything. And now, it's time to raise the roof and elevate this garden to new heights. And to top it off, eat your veggies. Peas.
Boo! Ooh, shard. It's the rooftop planter that I was told to take care of. I think it's planted in the soil of the planter. Looks like we can plant some seedlings. Okay. I planted the healthy tomato sprout. Looks like I can harvest them from 6-4 onwards. Okay. Okay, so let's go to the mall real quick and see what gear they have, as well as get some more muns. First,
What do you
let's
got?
sell.
Wanna sell in bulk? Sure, it's a deal. Uh-huh. Running a little sale today. See if anything catches your eye.
Yeah.
Everything look good here? Alright then. I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse. That what you want? Alright then. Uh-huh. What are you looking for? Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. Everything look good here? Alright then. What'll it be? Take as long as you need. That what you want? All right then. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. Everything look good here? All right then. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. What'll it be? What are you looking for? I have no idea what you're fighting out there. Just don't get in over your heads. All done here? Come back soon.
Okay, that's been a bunch of my money. That's why I wanted to get as much as I could. Now let's head down and eat some food. Alright, courage is up.
Morning.
Sup, dude? Hey, how'd you do on your exams? I'm satisfied.
Wait, what?
What? You traitor? Dude, I'm a laughing stock. Do you know what I heard these two cute fish here saying? Do you see the exam results, specifically Iori-senpai's? He sure talks big, unlike his brain. Do you understand what I'm going through? My heart is in shambles. And we're not even getting a new girl on the team. No wait, it's too early to give up hope. We still haven't heard back from her yet. How can we get her to join us? I should figure out what I can say to convince her. Okay. Spend time with Chihiro. She should be outside class. Exams are finally over. I hope you did well on them. At least now the student council meetings can resume. Are you way home now? Are you on your way home now? Would you like some company?
Yes.
I'll have to stop by somewhere too. Can we go to the strip mall?
Sorry to drag you along while I go shopping.
Don't worry about it.
If you say so. But, thank you. I was so busy searching through the books. I'm sorry if I ignored you. I'm sorry it took so long. This place has so many interesting books. I was having a bit of trouble deciding. Do you read much, Senpai?
The classics.
Really? I didn't think you'd be into that kind of thing. The classics aren't very entertaining, but I can respect what the authors were trying to accomplish. Oh, I'm sorry. This, probably isn't the best place to talk. The shop owners probably wouldn't want us standing here either. Hey, senpai? Is it boring for you to hang around with, someone like me?
I'm having fun.
Oh, what a relief. I've been so worried about that this entire time. Oh, well, today I was able to, say what was on my mind to you. I want to stop being so afraid of everything. And I want to be able to talk to other people. My homeroom teacher, Mr. Takanozuka, he gives me a lot of class-related tasks. But I'm always so scared that all I can do is nod.
Are you only like this with guys?
Well, it's not much of a story, but my dad is a very scary person. I'm not living with him anymore. I can still remember the face he made when he got mad. So, whenever I see a man now, all I can think of is that face.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. I'm really happy that you care. Thank you.
I'm so sorry. I feel like our relationship has grown.
I should get going. I'll see you at school.
I see you're back.
I know there's been a lot of talk about a new recruit, but don't expect too much from her right away. If there's another big fight soon, we shouldn't throw her in head first, if she even joins us at all. That's where I come in. I've got a lot of missed fights to make up for after all. Okay, so now we gotta start talking to Tanaka. Oh, there he is. Ooh, shard. Ooh, 3 of them. Nice. If only I could find someone who could steal our clients' hearts. There must be some handsome young man out there who could drive all the housewives wild. Yep, somewhere out there. What? Of course, you imbecile. I just need to find him. Okay, I'm not charming enough for him, I guess. I think I need to be like level 4, and I'm only like... Heck, what is my charm? I'm only a 2, so I have to get up 2 levels. Oh well. Okay, since we can't do that, let's go get some ramen. Oh, I can't order the bigger one? Okay. I plucked up my courage to order the special bowl, Hakagure bowl, from the burly owner. Gourmand. The pork belly and boiled eggs are delicious. Every cell in my body is rejoicing. Okay, I'm still not up there, I guess. I can hear people talking.
Hey, listen!
So it turns out that cactus I bought at the 100 yen store was fake this whole time. No wonder it didn't wither, and there I thought I was taking such great care of it.
No way.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. You put so much effort into watering it too. If you want a real plant, get one from a homesteader or, you know, an actual flower shop. Yeah, I think I'll buy one from the flower shop on Port Island. Here they've been selling seedlings for home gardening lately. The Florist at Port Island Station seems to be selling seedlings for home gardens. Might find new seedlings there. I should check out what's in stock every now and then. The first bell has rung. Class is ended for today. Alright. Oh, that's right, he's probably hanging outside. Ah, there is the baby.
Hello, hello. Yes. Sew it, knit it, and finally, weave it together. Today our work is done. Fini. Say, could we go to the tea shop, Azuki Arai, together? It will be my first time going. Will you maybe, how do you say, show me the ropes?
Nah. Sure, let's go.
Oh, you are my hero, Kataja Kanai. D'accord, let's be off then. We'll go together, my Tomodachi. The Azuki desserts here are amazing. Red bean is so oishi. I love the culture of Nihon. Japan is sugoi. Amazing.
I totally agree.
Yes, you understand. Japanese culture is number one. Ichiban. I am so happy I came here. I want to learn everything about Nihon and become Japanese. Thank you for joining me today. I won't forget your kindness. I have an aunt who lives back home. She has been helping me. I have to tell her that I've made a wonderful new Tomodachi.
Baby seems really grateful. Alright. My boy.
Oh, look at the time. But I wanted to ask you more about Nihon. I must dream a bit longer, I suppose. We'll continue our Japanese adventure another time. See you later.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Okay. Yeah, let's go earn some more buns.
So dance. If
A drunken businessman tried to get in a fight with me. I did my best to deal with him. So, what do you think? Of what?
Yeah.
About that girl, Puka Yamagishi. I haven't lost hope that she'll join our team. Dude, I've actually seen her around. And yeah, she does look kind of frail. But that makes me want to be strong enough for the two of us.
Our next topic.
Let's see, today we'll be covering the Kofun period in our history. I don't know though. Do any of you think this stuff's relevant? I mean, I could slap together some clay statues that look a lot better than theirs did. I can't wait until we get to the Sengoku era. It's so much more exciting. Speaking of the Sengoku era, there was this one general they called the Warhawk of the battlefield. Looks like this is turning into another Sengoku lecture. I'm feeling sleepy.
And so,
That's how the period became known as the Sengoku era. Huh? You want to hear more about the Kofun period? Well, if you insist, go look up the Kitora Tuma Nara. It's really famous. Alright, time with Kenji. We're rank 2, so 2 to 3, yeah.
What's up?
It's gotta be you-know-where, of course. Despite its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that is enhanced by the noodles.
Man, I'm so sick of this, dude.
What? Of life?
Life? Dude, you watch too much reality TV. But I guess, yeah, you could say I'm sick of life. I mean, I get up, go to school, sit through lame-ass lectures, eat, watch TV, and go to bed. Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. Right now.
Good luck.
What a cool thing to say. Soon, I'll have a girlfriend and be just as cool as you. All right, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger on my secret plan. I told you about the teacher, right? I'm gonna ask her out and get her to fall in love with me. Her name is Miss Kano. You heard of her? She teaches third-year ethics. We get along pretty well. She's not mainstream beautiful, but she's really pretty. She's got these cute little eyes and a sexy body. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? You're the only one who knows.
Tomochiko told me more about his plan. I feel like our relationship is stronger.
Dude, I'm getting so psyched! Let's cook up a plan of attack.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
It's strange. The number of apathy syndrome victims seems to be on the rise again. Evidently, the prior decline was only temporary.
Huh?
If that's the case, then what's the point of fighting?
No.
If we do nothing, then everyone will eventually join the Lost. Our efforts have prevented the crisis from escalating to that point.
Yeah.
I guess you're right. I'd hate to see what the city would like if we didn't use our personas. Alright, it says to go eat at Wakatsu, but that's academics. I really do need to get my charm up, so I may go to Hakagure, which I just left there. I could only get that on certain days? Okay. Dang, still a 2. I can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
I heard from a younger guy in my club yesterday that a second year is getting bullied. That's crazy. Which second year? I don't know. All I heard is that it's pretty serious. I thought our school was peaceful, but I guess stuff like that still happens here. Seems like someone is getting in the same grade as me is getting bullied. The first bell has rung.
All right.
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry, I already know this is just a stay awake lecture, so I'm not going to be saying everything that Mr. Edogawa is saying. I will go slow in case you want to read it, but... oh, all this mumbo-jumbo that he spouts. I just wish the teachers had voice lines.
That is to say.
Ah. And this guy really could put me to sleep.
What a workout. I gotta teach those first years how to clean up properly.
Oh god.
So then, I pretended to take a picture with my cell phone, and she totally freaked out and started crying. It was like we caught her red-handed or something. You should have seen the look on her face. It was priceless. Wow, that's pathetic. I've never laughed so hard in all my life.
They're making fun of someone? Bullies.
Huh? Did you hear a voice? It's calling me.
Huh? What voice? I don't hear anything. Oh. Maki? What's going on? Are you listening to me? Maki? Hello? Huh? Are you feeling alright?
Yeah, sorry. What were we talking about?
They're finally gone. Ugh, I can't stand girls like that.
Wow, I am so popular. Let's get into Odagiri, because we gotta do student council. I don't have a persona for him though. Spent some time working with the student council. Hours flew by as I worked hard on my tasks.
Thanks for all your hard work today.
Well then, please excuse me.
Oh, can I borrow you for a moment? I'd like to hear your opinion on something. It's nothing serious, but some students think the school uniform should be abolished, and they're gathering supporters.
Sounds like nonsense.
Yes, because it is nonsense. They think freedom is a life without rules. It's ridiculous, plain and simple. Without rules, the whole system will collapse. They're mistaking selfishness for freedom. Sorry, overreacted a bit there. I hate people with no common sense. I have very little desire to talk to them. And don't take that the wrong way. I just want you to understand where I'm coming from.
I think Odagiri is starting to trust me. I feel like we're becoming better friends.
Why don't you head on home? I'll lock up here when I'm finished. Get home soon.
I left the student council room and went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Alright, let's save. Aki!
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever
Go.
Did you see my text message? Wanna go grab a bite? Sure.
Yes.
I've gotten a lot of my edge back since I've been able to focus on my training. I've been meaning to thank you for that. You've really stepped up as our leader, so tonight's on me. You've got enough responsibility as it is.
I can handle it.
You really are something else. I knew I had a good feeling about you. Just don't push yourself too hard. Things will get easier with experience. And if you need anything, let me know. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Excuse me? I knew it! You're Sanada-san from Gekkoukan High! I heard you lived in Iwa Todai, but wow! I never thought I'd run into you here! We're big fans of yours! Please, can we get a picture with you?
I'm busy, and I don't like having my picture taken.
I kept hearing rumors that you were injured. Are you okay now? Do you need any help? Is there anything I can bring you? Who do you think that is?
Not sure. Celebrity, maybe? Want to go see?
Let's go.
Wait, Sanada-san!
I've had this problem at school, but I didn't think it'd happen out here too. It's probably because of those interviews, or the rumors online. I've gotten all kinds of attention as I've kept up my winning streak.
Sounds rough.
You could say that again. I'm not some panda in a zoo for everyone to gawk at. All I want is to be as strong as I can. I want to train hard and feel real pride in my strength. But all I ever seem to get is more trouble. All right, looks like they've given up. Let's head out to eat. For real this time. You only have so many hours left in the day.
Hey, don't be like that. I know a place that'd be perfect for us, girl.
Please, just leave us alone. We're not interested.
One drink, that's all we're asking. Come on, it'll be fun.
We said no, okay?
It's those girls from earlier.
Hey. Leave them alone. You don't want the police to get involved, do you?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
What? You want to call the cops? Quit trying to act like a big man, you little punk.
Yeah, time for you to piss off.
You piece of...
Hold up. You've got some slick moves. I bet you know how to fight, all right?
So what if I do?
How about you and I go a few rounds? If you ain't too busy, there's a spot around back. Whenever I see guys who think they're hot shit, all I want to do is put them in their place. I bet a lot of people call you a tough guy. So how about we put it to the test?
What? Is he scared now?
See? I told you. Nothing but trouble. Stay here. I'll be done in a minute.
What? You think you're gonna beat me just like that?
But don't worry. I won't go all out against an amateur. It's gotta be a fair fight.
Hey, over there! Break it up! Let's beat it.
I told you, officer. They were the ones antagonizing us.
And I told you we'll hear all about it down at the station.
You're high school students, aren't you? We'll need your contact information to notify your parents about this.
If I could butt in.
Parents? What are those?
And Kurosawa-san.
I'll handle these two. I've already cleared it with the brass. I don't know what's going on here, but you better not be starting any trouble.
It wasn't our fault.
Then why'd we get a report from two ladies saying you were attacked by a group of punks?
They wanted to test my strength. I was just giving them what they wanted.
In the middle of a public street? You really need to think things through. Listen, I'm an officer of the law. I don't care who you are. Anyone who disturbs the peace is gonna have to deal with me. As you can see, your friend here is a bit of a hothead. I know it won't be easy, but try and keep an eye on him, would you?
Leave it to me.
Those are some bold words, but thank you. My arm's healed, and we've got way more dependable people now. There's no better time to test my strength, especially now that we have someone like you. We really lucked out on that one. So I'm gonna keep honing my skills. That way, I can put down anyone I face with my own two hands.
You really haven't changed at all. In any case, don't get in over your heads. I have a hunch the guys you ran into were from a gang that's been active around here recently. Just be careful. You don't want to get on their bad side, because once you're on it, you'll never get off. All right, it's late. You better head on home.
So much for eating out. It's been non-stop interruptions all night. Kurosawa-san's right, though. We should probably head home. Sorry about this. I'll treat you some other time. I'm gonna do some jogging on the way back. You wanna join?
Sure, why not?
Good answer. It's dark, so watch out for cars. I'm gonna run ahead. You just follow at your own pace.
I ran back to the dorm. I feel like my stamina has improved after running that long of a distance. I can hear people talking. Hey, have you heard about that second year?
Yep.
Oh yeah, the one they found lying in front of the school gate this morning, right? Hopefully she just ran over from home, but I feel like this is the start of something big. Oh, sorry.
You know what?
Yeah, there might be reporters and camera crews and stuff. I'd rather not deal with that. The first bell has rung.
Hey, did you hear about that girl in 2E?
Yeah, I heard they have no idea what happened.
Oh my god, isn't it so bizarre?
Man, everyone's talking about it. People sure got a lot of time on their hands. So, you hear about it too?
I haven't.
The girl from 2E went missing while she was out late last night. And this morning, they found her lying in front of the school gate. Nobody knows what happened. And supposedly, she's still unconscious.
Morning.
Yo, Yucatan. Man, this is a tough case. Even for Junpei Iori, ace detective.
Ace detective? You're so dumb. More like Stupe, ace defective.
Where'd that come from? Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't seen you all morning. Where you been?
I was talking to the teacher. And that girl they found? I saw her yesterday on my way back from practice. She seemed just fine then.
Huh. The plot thickens.
feels like we're getting stronger thanks to the Hangman persona Inagami. Let's all play over together.
Hey! Hey! Have you seen Stripey? We were playing tag, but I don't know where he went. Oh, Stripey! There you are. You don't look so good. Are you sick?
Yes. I'm surprised you could tell.
Huh? You really are sick?
No, I was kidding. You're so easy, Maiko.
Maiko.
No fair! I trusted you! Don't tease me just because I'm a kid!
And who are you? Ah, so you're the one she was talking about. I was wondering what you were like. Do you see yourself as her guardian? Or are you simply two children playing together?
Hey! I'm hungry now! I want takoyaki! Takoyaki! You can eat with us too, Stripey!
No, I'll pass, thanks. See you later.
Hmm? Hmm?
He's gone. I usually see him around the shrine on Sundays. I pass by on the way to cram school. Okay, it's takoyaki time! It's so hot I almost burned myself. I remember one time my dad burned his mouth on this stuff because I put too many in his mouth at once. He was like, "Ah!" Dad hasn't been coming home much these days. It's my birthday soon. Do you think you'll come home and see me?
Don't worry, he'll be there.
You really think so? My mom always gives me presents on my birthday, but she hasn't asked me what I want this year yet. If they really loved me, they wouldn't get a divorce. You're the only one who spends time with me. Oh, I have to go home. Today's laundry day. If I don't do laundry, the house gets really messy. See you later, okay?
Oh, welcome back.
Did you hear the rumor going around about the school? I mean, come on, a ghost story? You'd think they'd be old enough to know ghosts aren't real. Anyway, I'm feeling kind of uneasy all of a sudden, so I think I'll go to bed early.
Sorry.
So I won't be going to TARDIS today then. Sorry! And back to Hakagure to have some more charming food bowls. Oh. It's too crowded. What? Aw. Who's at the mall? Oh, him. Okay, I can only drink coffee here tonight, but oh well.
There we go, finally.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon'
Yo.
Okay, now we'll go to Wakatsu. I doubt I have enough charm to actually get the special meal, but let's see. I do. All right.
I'll show you to your table.
They know me as a regular customer. I wonder if it's due to my charm. I tried the seafood full course. Thanks to the omega-3s in the fish, I feel like my mind is sharper than before. We're switching to the summer uniforms today. It's almost time to leave.
Good morning.
The student body seems to be rather restless lately, don't you agree? Yeah. I thought so. Well, I hope it doesn't have anything to do with shadows. Akiko said we may be receiving a new member, but we still don't know when we'll be attacked. So remain alert at all times. Alright, time to hang out with the track.
Hey there.
Last one! Go for it!
I don't see Miyamoto today either. Made my way back to the dorm after practice.
Whoa! Man, I
I keep running into you at the weirdest times.
Back from the hospital?
You remembered what we talked about last time. Nothing gets past you, eh? So, yeah. I just got back from the hospital. They had the results from my last exam. And well, I... Ah! You gotta be kidding! Why can't I stand up?
Take my shoulder.
Thanks. Funny, huh? All from just crouching down to tie my shoes. Good thing you were around. If it were anyone else, the rest of the team would have found out. Thanks, man. I'm really grateful to have you as a friend.
Doll. Alright, halfway.
Alright. I'm gonna go train by myself. Even if practice is over, can't skip out on training. Big meet's not that far off. You're heading home, right? Then we'll train together next time. Take it easy.
Hey, Yucatan. You ever check out the student message boards and stuff? You know how last week that girl was found by the front gate? Well, now, they're saying it was an angry spirit from this one ghost story that did it.
Come on, nobody really believes that stuff, right?
What's this ghost story about?
What? It's probably made up. We don't need to go into details, do we?
I'm interested. Go on, tell us.
You got it. Here goes. Good evening, and welcome to Junpei's Believe It or Don't. There are many strange things in this world. Legend has it, late at night, after everyone has gone home, a maniacal ghost roams the halls and devours anyone caught in its grasp. The other day, this friend of mine, let's call him Witness A. Anyway, he said to me, "Hey, Iori, I saw something weird the other day." He sounded so serious, so I asked him what he'd seen. He told me he saw the girl from 2E and claims he watched her go into the school on the night before the incident. I told him I don't believe it, not even for a second. That girl from 2E ain't the type to go wandering around at night. But Witness A was as white as a sheet. He swore to me it was true. Then it hit me. If the girl was found unconscious at school, then maybe the ghost really did make her its dinner. It all made sense. She went to the school at night and walked right into its deadly trap. I felt a chill run down my spine, and I broke into a cold sweat. Yes, there truly are some strange things in this world. Believe it or don't.
What do you think, Akihiko?
Seriously? Not one word about my amazing performance just now?
I'm not so interested in the ghost part, but it does sound like it's worth investigating.
So, you're afraid of ghosts, huh, Yucatan? Didn't know you were such a chicken.
What? Who are you calling a chicken? Fine then. Let's investigate it. Each of us will ask around for the rest of the week and gather information. This ghost story's just a bunch of nonsense. I'll show you.
Sounds good to me. The story is a bit unnerving, isn't it?
Well, leave it to you guys then. Would have been too scary for me.
What?
You have to open your big mouth. Okay, let's save. A customer called me over and praised my service. The drunken tried to pick a fight with me, but I did my best to deal with him. Oh goody.
Good evening. I'm back, just as I promised. How have you been?
It's you.
I'm glad you remember me. In another week, the moon will be full again. The next ordeal will be upon you. Be careful. Until next time.
Morning.
I'm gonna do my best from today onwards. Good luck.
Hey, listen.
Do you even know what I'm talking about? Well, whatever. I'm gonna look into everything that there is about the ghost story. Remember, we share our findings on Friday. Could you also try gathering information too, Arisoto-san? Kun? Like, maybe you could talk to some of the students after school?
So, in this section,
This phrase, mono susama majiku, also appears in Uetsugo Monogatari. Of all the Uetsugu tales, I'm most fond of the one about the vengeful ghost wife. Such an eerie yet poignant story. Speaking of which, I've gotten pretty good at good ghost story of my own. Care to hear it? I'm feeling sleepy.
yes, precisely.
Then my friend, the one who came with me to the tunnels, suddenly screamed, "There's a girl right behind you!" We ran back home, scared out of our wits, but not long after that, I started hearing the strangest thumping noise coming from inside the wall. And the faintest voice croaking, "Let me out! Let me out!" As far as I knew, that room was always been vacant. It was in my wall. So one night I just go right up to the wall that sounds were coming from a knock on it. All of a sudden, right in my ear, I heard this girl's voice loud and clear. "I'm here!" That's when the youngest member of my family came from. She grew up to be just like any ordinary human, though. Nowadays, I only lie awake in fear that she'll run off and marry this loser she's been seeing. Oops, there's the bell. Okay, class, that's all for today. Ugh. course, the one person it says to go to isn't on my list.
I wonder.
Don't you think so, Minato-san? John. Oh, you. I could feel like bond with these two, with the two of them grow stronger as we spend time together. I feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon.
Welcome back.
Hey, abscess syndrome has been on the rise or something, right? There are all those weird rumors going around school. So I feel antsy just doing nothing. I hope we do get another operation where we throw down with with a big shadow and pow, give it a good ass whooping, you know? Okay. Man, I'm not even the quarter way done and I'm already getting tired. Well, it's been some time, so I may take a quick BRB and stretch or something. So I shall be right back.
Okay, hopefully we're good now. Okay, let's see. It's time to go through TARDIS one more time. And I guess that would be fine. I mean, a little bit more levels.
Oh my.
Yes, I know. I could have more powerful personas, but right now I need to make sure I have enough for my social links. That's good, they actually call up the blocks, so let's go.
Okay, let's get to it. We gotta keep moving. Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Nice money.
All these floors look the same. Try not to get lost.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
We've got the upper hand.
All
Well
right,
done.
on to the next.
Let's continue exploring.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going. Shadow it.
Two enemies detected. They're no threat to us.
Holy Newton!
All right, you won.
Solid work.
Great work out there.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Found the stairs. Wanna climb up?
Okay, full map.
We gotta keep moving.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
We've come quite a ways up. Don't you want to just take a little peek out the window?
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
Three enemies. There shouldn't be a problem.
That's one.
Takebo took out two of them. Keep
We're
going.
on a roll, aren't we? Okay, let's keep on exploring. A shadow! Stop getting ahead of me!
Pretty good hit. Go, Polyjuice!
Well done.
We won.
Let's continue exploring.
Moicon, I already have this persona, so let's get some more XP. Nice.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Oh yeah, that's the teleporter. Derp. Hmm.
It's a treasure chest. We have the advantage. They're hardly a threat.
Let's
You
keep
won.
this momentum
Now
up.
let's move on.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going. Even if we're able to head upstairs, we should try to take out as many enemies as we can.
Wouldn't it be better to avoid unnecessary conflict?
We got ourselves a ship.
Let's finish this.
Hakuba took out 2 of them. Keep going. All right, you won. Great work out there.
All right, who's next?
That one looks like bad news.
Too late.
This will be a difficult battle. Stay focused.
Now let's finish them off! Everyone, follow my lead.
I'll go with.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Let's do it.
More EXP.
Doing pretty well. Is that treasure? Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Okay, so straight up.
Enemy spotted. Let's hit.
We got the upper hand.
Enough numbers, but you can act first.
Moving on.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
What's next? We're so
All right, the enemy's down.
Let's see what to do.
Let's go! We're doing good.
Akihiko took out one target.
Hell yeah!
Now let's
Piece
move
of
on.
cake.
That was a good workout.
There we go.
Oh, stairs.
was getting worried.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Shadows are getting even stronger, huh? Well, not that they're any match for me. Yeah.
Another day on the job.
Last two.
Good. That's one less to worry about. Not good. You've been knocked down.
Pretty good hit.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
That was a good workout.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different?
2 enemies detected. They're no threat to us.
Let's finish this.
Talk about finish the enemy. You won. Now let's move on.
All right, now back to business.
Oh, only one. Good. Another card.
Found
I
the
like to get
stairs.
super
Wanna
quick
climb
with
up?
these.
Let's get a move on, party people.
It's one of those chests. I'm not pulling any punches, not even against a weaker opponent.
One enemy. It's no match for you.
Let's go!
All right, you won.
Nothing
Great
on
work
us.
out there.
And that's a wrap, folks.
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it? Hey, it's a real one!
We
A
got
rare
the upper
shadow.
hand.
Let's take it out here and now.
I've got this!
You won.
Justice
Now let's
wins
move on.
again.
Nice.
Okay, let's keep on exploring. Found the stage.
Okay.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Okay, what the hell was that?
Right one.
Go, Polyjuices!
You
Won that
won.
one fair
Now
and
let's
square.
move on. All right.
We've secured the perimeter. We still have a little bit of time for the shadows to appear. Might be a good idea to just reconnaissance. What do you mean?
Laundry can split from the group to canvas the floor. That way we'll be able to explore more efficiently, correct? It's still risky, of course, but one person should have an easier time avoiding shadows. If the scout can find the stairs, that'll lighten the load for Arisato and the main squad. So how about it? Anyone up to the task? I'll go if my training's prepared me for this. I'm counting on you. After combat, you may have the opportunity to scout. If you decide to scout the area, one of your teammates will temporarily leave your party to look for a path to the next floor. The ally scouting ahead will also collect items and hand over anything they've collected upon rejoining the party on the next floor. Okay.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Shadow.
2 enemies detected. They're no threat to us.
This guy's the last of them.
Yuri's taking one down.
Justice wins again. Yeah! Who's up next?
Okay.
Go.
There you are. I went ahead and scouted the area. Here, take this. I picked it up while I was looking around. Nice.
Now, what'll we run into next?
We got ourselves a shadow here.
This shouldn't be a problem.
But they have numbers.
We're doing good.
Good. That's 2 at once. You won.
Justice
Now let's
wins
move on.
again. Yeah! Who's up next?
I hope you guys can pick up something from watching me fight.
Okay, so going forward.
We heading up these stairs?
Alright, let's keep moving. We got ourselves a shadow here.
Another
2
day
enemies
on the job.
detected. They're no threat to us.
Nice one!
First into the bang! Here we go! You're finished!
Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and get the Arcanas.
That went great!
Haha! Perfecto! We got ourselves a shadow here.
Three targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
That was close. Two guys.
Yuri's taken one down.
All right, the enemy's down. The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Let's do it.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next. It's one of those chests.
This will be a difficult battle. Stay focused. You should be able to hit a weak spot.
There's a way conquer beats loud, face reality. Never be charity. The enemy fight, cover soul society. So not here, gonna fight.
This is our chance. Let's wipe them out.
Yeah, might as well.
Perfecto.
We heading up these stairs?
Yeah.
Okay, let's head out. There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
4 enemies. They're weak, but they have numbers.
Focus.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takiba.
Last 2.
Takiba took out 2 of them. Keep going.
One more.
Akihiko took out 1 target.
I can read you like a book.
The enemy you fight, cover soul society.
I'll go with.
Bugs not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Whew. All right, let's get moving. Shadow spotted. What? Time for
3
a fight.
enemies. They shouldn't be a problem. The enemy's down. Good hit.
Last one.
Takiba took out 2 of them. Keep going. All right,
I'm
you
nowhere
won.
close to done.
Great work out there.
Yeah! Who's up next? Hey, it's the stairs!
It's a treasure chest. This won't be easy. Keep your guard up. Takiba's down. She needs backup.
I've got
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Get ready.
It's my turn now.
Let's go.
This is our chance. Let's wipe.
Let's do it.
Perfecto.
There's a shadow. Another day on the job. Saw that coming. Go,
You won.
A
Now
solid
let's move
war.
on. Takeba, don't push yourself too hard.
I'm running low on stamina. Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
I'm itching for some action.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Last two.
Nice one.
Finish it for the bang. This should end it.
Better grip those feet.
This is the end. That went great. Doing pretty well.
It's one of those chests.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba. Takeba, finish the enemy.
You're the best.
Locked it down.
Nicely done. Your enemy eliminated.
I'll go with for self.
You won. Now let's move on.
All right, who's next?
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
Alright, final floor. I'd say we got some good training in.
We're all level 19. I wish we could have gotten to level 20, but oh well.
All right.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Here are my requests. Oh my, you've already fulfilled the requirements. Very well then. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering persona. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered.
I, too, have a purpose to serve. What kind of persona do you desire?
Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power.
So it begins.
I'm Valkyrie. The battlefield beckons. Let us march forward together. Tempting fate. Lovely. Ooh, I can make Sandman now.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
This persona, yes? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power.
A new power emerges.
I slime. You and me together forever.
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
It's finally time.
Okay.
Oh dear. Oh.
Well, hello, Orpheus.
Looks like it did not turn out the way we expected.
Oh well, I got Orpheus back. He's level 1 though. Oh, and he has... Okay, he has Agibufu and Garu. Okay. And Dia. Nice. Oh, that's right, I need an Oberon with a special skill for her.
Take
This persona, yes?
Hey, it's a skeleton bird.
What do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you. Well, well, well.
Let's see what happens. That'd be hilarious if it does it again. Nope, okay. I am Gerudo. With my beacon claws, I'll tear your enemies asunder. Okay. Oh, Lianxi.
This persona, yes?
Oh, regenerate 1. That would be awesome.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power.
It's finally time.
Yes, Miss Persnickety?
I am Rakshasa. Those who stand against you shall be struck with terror and despair.
This is your progress so far.
Okay, I have Orpheus. I'm gonna keep Orpheus.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
I don't know why Jack Frost has a heart next to it.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. persona, yes? Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. This persona, yes? You can't carry any more than that.
Oh, I'm at my limit. Oh well.
Are you finished? We look forward to your next visit.
Okay, now. Oh my goodness, it's just been 6 hours. Ugh. Ugh.
Yes.
What's up, dude? Are you looking into that ghost story, like, asking your round about it? A little. I know you're lying, man. Well, it's not like I've got anything done myself. I say we let Yucatan handle it. I think she's taking this way too seriously, dude. Guess she can be pretty stubborn. As for me, I have plenty of scary stories up my sleeve already. I bet the story I told the other night made your hair stand on end. They say it's true, though. Okay, since we're in Tartarus, let's go down to the faculty office hallway. Oh, Mitsuru.
Oh.
I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman.
Excellent.
It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Nice. Now to get some courage boost.
Well then. All right.
Cool.
Okay then.
Okay, and now we hang out with Baby. So, classroom hallway. Alright, now for Baby. Level 2.
Greetings! I must so.
So up, so down, so all around. If the Koku doesn't sew, then I will show it. We should take a break for now. You have gotten much better at this. Subarashi! Wonderful!
Thanks.
I have to get better too. I am glad to have such a great Tomodachi as my rival. By the way, I have a question for you. I would like to make something Japanese, but what?
How about a kimono?
A kimono! Yes! It has to be a kimono. But, kimonos are very hard to make. I don't really know where to start. And the material is not exactly affordable. I have to think about it. But I appreciate the advice. You are the only one I can talk to here in this country. As long as I have you, I will be okay. Daijoubu.
Baby seemed pretty grateful. I feel like we're growing closer.
Oh la la, look at the time. I must make my way home now. See you later.
I parted ways with Bebe and went back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
Okay, and now... we shall go eat at Hagagure. Go ahead with the expensive one. This sucks. I spent so much time thinking about ghost stories that now I'm having nightmares. Don't push yourself. Don't worry, I'm fine. There are just so many stupid rumors going around that it's tough to make sense of this whole thing. I did get some useful info though, so I plan on digging even deeper today. Try to remember what you find out at school, okay, Arisato-kun? Alright, and now let's hang out with Kenji. Oh yeah, totally right on. Have you heard about the Gourmet King? Apparently there's a foodie around here who's cut above the rest. They say he's a student at our school. Wouldn't it be cool if you told us the best places to eat? I'd totally take a date there.
Oh yeah.
Heard he's really into sandwiches now, so you could probably catch him eating one in town.
Tomochika gave me a lead on the Gourmet King. Oh, by the way, I actually wanted to talk to you for a sec. Don't worry, it won't take long.
Seriously?
Guess I gotta tell you this someday. Come on, let's head to the courtyard downstairs.
Hey, thanks for coming, man. You mind waiting here for a sec?
Sure.
Okay, listen. Don't freak out. I'm gonna go ask Miss Kano out. Like, right now.
Good luck.
Thanks, man. Time to go get myself a girlfriend. Alright, this is it. Here I go. Dude! Oh man, listen to this. She said yes! I can't believe it. This is crazy. I was just about to ask her out, but then she asked me if I wanted a private lesson. For real, dude. I owe you big time for hearing me out.
It sounds like Tomochika's secret plan went well. I don't think it went the way he thinks it's gonna go, though.
I'm about to head over to her house. Oh man, I'm not ready for this. I shouldn't expect anything too crazy from the get-go, right? But then again, she is an adult, so... Oh, forgot you were there. Sorry, but I got a jet.
It's getting dark, so I should head home.
Welcome back!
Sup, dude? Come to think that the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them. Looks like the produce can be harvested. 3 healthy tomatoes. That was more than 3 tomatoes. I have another tomato sprout? Okay.
Hey.
Hey, do you remember what we're doing today? Pretty sure our findings about the ghost stories tonight. Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard some pretty interesting stories while asking around. Anyway, don't forget about tonight, okay?
Well, today's Friday. Did you two ask around like we agreed?
Huh? Were we supposed to do something by today?
I told you.
I know! I'm kidding! Man, you've got such a short temper.
Fine. Then we'll meet in the lounge after school.
Okay.
Don't forget.
Yes, ma'am.
go hang out at Bookworms. Uh-oh.
Oh, look, dear. He's here. Try and perk up for the boy, all right?
I understand their reasoning. But if they really go through with this, if we lose that tree, it would be like losing our son all over again.
Please don't fight.
Oh, we're fine. We're not fighting. I was just fussing. Sorry for making you worry.
Apparently, the rumor about cutting down the persimmon tree was true. So we went to the school together to say our goodbyes. Unfortunately, that just reminded my dear of the pain we felt the day our son died.
I'm sure it'll be okay.
See, dear? That's exactly what I said. If you keep crying all the time, then what'll your admirers think? Right?
Oh my, don't make fun of this wrinkled old lady.
I can sense the Elwood couple's appreciation. I feel like we're growing closer. Alright, rank 6.
Stop by again anytime, all right? My wife would always be happy to see such a handsome young man. Here, take this for when you get hungry.
Fried bread. Parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. Oh, goody.
Okay, as we agreed on Monday, we'll now hold a meeting to discuss what we've learned.
Wow, you're really into this.
Of course I am. I got lots of good info, and it turns out there was no angry ghost involved.
Oh, so that's what's important, huh?
First off, let's talk about how this rumor got started. The girl was found on the school grounds, so it does match the ghost story on that point. But why did the rumor spread so fast if this was the first time anything happened?
There were 3 victims.
Correct. But yeah, I was surprised when I found out. After that first incident, the exact same thing happened to 2 other students. All 3 victims had to be hospitalized. No wonder people thought it was a ghost. Okay, moving on. The victims were all in different classes, and at first glance, they don't seem to be connected. But they did have one thing in common. Anyone know what it was?
What is this? A quiz show? Do you know? What did all 3 victims have in common?
They hung out together.
Yep, that's right. Not just once or twice either. They all got in with a bad crowd and were always out late. Considering they all ended up the same way, it can't just be a coincidence. So, to find out what happened, we're gonna do some field research.
What? Field research?
Yep, there's one place where all 3 victims were regulars.
Whoa, hang on. You're not talking about that spot behind Port Island Station, are you?
Oh, you know about it?
Dude, you can't go there. I've heard all kinds of nasty rumors about that place.
Oh, really? Well, then all the more reason we should go together. You're coming with, right?
Of course.
Now we're talking.
Oh man, I don't know about this. That place is seriously bad news. Do we really have to go there?
Up until now, all we've done is follow orders. Isn't it about time we start thinking for ourselves?
I know what you mean, but man, you have to say it like that. I guess I don't have a choice, do I?
Then it's settled. We'll go tomorrow night, so plan accordingly.
I'll agree to go somewhere shady tomorrow night. Lovely.
Oh, maybe...
Seems like you went digging for info too, Arisata-kun. You answered all my questions correctly. Here, you can have this. It's a little prize for keeping your promise. CeeLo missed. Okay, let's save. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow night. I have to remember that I have plans tonight. Actually, let me go to... What is it? Port Island? Yeah, it's here. Okay. Let's see what the flower shop has for sale.
Welcome. Take your time looking around.
Potato.
Please, come again.
Okay, now. Hanging out with Chihiro. I'd like to ask you a favor if you have time today.
Thank you so much.
This is kind of embarrassing, but will you help me with my homework? It's math to be specific. Let's talk about it more at the library.
A treasurer who's not even good at math. Doesn't that sound pathetic? I never even wanted this job. Someone else entered me into the running. I didn't think I would actually get elected, though. Oh, but I don't regret joining the student council or anything. If I hadn't joined, then I wouldn't have met such kind people, like you or the president.
Shut up. You're distracting us.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you're gonna flirt with each other, go do it outside.
I'm so tired of this. I can't even pick up my pencil anymore. But if you give me a kiss, maybe I can study for another 30 minutes.
What are you going on about now? come on, you gotta take this seriously. Don't you want us to go to the same college?
Just give me a kiss, please.
All right, fine.
They're really gonna kiss? Do they not know where they are?
They have no shame.
That's right. I agree. This is supposed to be a place of learning, and they're still just kids. So I say this, as a member of the student council.
Oh, jeez.
That kind of inappropriate behavior should not be tolerated at school. We should notify the student council president right away and discuss this at our next meeting.
I agree.
If you're on my side, then I have nothing to fear. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be raising my voice in the library. I don't mind if I get in trouble, but I don't want you to get criticized too.
I can tell Chihiro is concerned about me. I feel like our relationship has grown.
Oh, I didn't notice the time. I think I'm going to be stuck here for a while, so you don't need to wait for me.
I parted ways with Chihiro, then headed back to the dorm.
All right, it's time. Let's get going.
Shouldn't we talk about this some more? I still think this is a bad idea. How are you scared of ghosts, but totally fine with this?
'Cause stuff you can't see is way creepier.
Actually, I'm more worried about the things I can see, like bats and knives.
Big deal, so it's a little dangerous. Come on, let's strike while the iron's hot.
Strike?
What a pain.
Huh? Let's just follow Yukatan's lead, I guess.
We should try to gather information at the outskirts of the station. Oh good, I get to get saved. Oh, I hate this part.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my
I can't fast travel. Great. Thanks a lot. Uh,
Wait, seriously?
man, going to a place like that this late at night, it's not so easy for a stand-up guy like me.
Jeez.
Would you stop complaining already? It'll be nothing. All you have to do is take the monorail to the station. What's so hard about that?
No way.
It's not exactly what I find not easy. You know, Yucatan, you might actually be scarier than the punks we're bound to run into. Great. Oh, I hate this part.
The hell are these guys? Check out those rags. They're from Gecko High.
Oh man, this is even worse than I thought.
You must have taken a wrong turn. 'Cause this place ain't for you, buddy.
Well, I...
What I'm saying is, you being here is ruining our vibe. Beat it, goatee!
Goatee? Oh, you mean me.
We don't need your permission to be here.
Hey, are you nuts? Read the room, won't you?
I can read just fine. Come on, don't be intimidated by these punks.
What'd you just say?
She just called us punks.
Come on,
Let's post some pictures that'll make her daddy cry. Hope you've been practicing your sexy poses.
Oh boy, that's too good.
These guys are scum.
Oh, so now we're scum, huh? Man, I feel sorry for you, Goatee. This bitch is a real pain in the ass, isn't she?
Junpei!
That's enough. They didn't know what they were getting into. I'll make sure they leave. You good with that?
Who do you think you are, dumbass? They're not walking out of this. You want some too? Ah, shit! Son of a bitch! You just crossed the line. You think you're going home alive now?
Should we find out?
No? Or maybe not.
Oh man, what a loser.
Bastard. Your name's Aragaki, right? Yeah. Now I remember. Shinjiro Aragaki. You're from Gecko High too, aren't you?
Damn it, you're gonna regret this!
Man, Senpai! That was awesome!
I remember you. You guys were in Aki's room at the hospital. You idiots. Go home. You don't belong here.
Wait! Sorry, but there's something we need to know before we leave.
Did Aki tell you to come here?
No, he didn't.
Well, what do you want to know? Is this about that ghost story?
Yes, that's right! How'd you know?
The rumor's been going around. Those girls who wound up in the hospital were here talking shit every night. They brag about all the stuff they did to some girl named Yamagishi.
Yamagishi? You mean Fuka Yamagishi from 2E? They were picking on her?
That's why people are saying it's Yamagishi's ghost that did it.
Yamagishi-san's ghost? Wait, what do you mean by that?
You guys don't know? This Yamagishi girl might be dead. I heard she hasn't been home in over a week.
Wait, what? I thought she was just out recovering. So, you mean she's still missing?
So much for that ghost story. Mr. Akoda is the homeroom teacher for 2E, right? Does he know about this?
I get it, Aki. Still trying to make up for the past. It's you who can't let go.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyways, it's all I know. We done here?
Yeah, totally. Thanks a lot. Come on, show some appreciation.
Thank you.
I didn't do nothing.
Thank you for helping us, and for sharing what you know. That was really nice of you.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Just don't come here again.
Dude, I'm drenched in cold sweat. But man, what Aragaki-san told us was shocking, huh?
Oh!
I'll tell Creature-senpai. I'll let your Creature-senpai know what we found out about Yamagishi-san. The fact she's missing is no small matter. Man, we're totally gonna get yelled at for doing that without permission. I can already see it happening. Okay, let's save again. And... no messages, lovely. I can finally fast travel, yay! There's no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Do I have that one? Nope.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
I went to the gym yesterday to work out. My muscles are sore, but I'm so buff. There's nothing a little endorphins won't cure, right? Or so much pain. Actually, I only went because I was pissed at that bastard. What bastard? Sorry, I kind of have a dirty mouth today. Maya seems embarrassed. What I meant was, I was upset because of this guy. Remember that E guy? I made a small error on some paperwork and now he's all on my ass. You're supposed to be teaching correct grammar, he told me. Shut the fuck up, old man. He thinks he can just... he's all that just because he's a classic lit teacher. For fuck's sake. Doesn't he know who I am? I'm Mai, you old bastard. If Mr. E starts playing this game too, I'm putting him on ignore. You can't talk to him either, Kay? Hehe, pwned. Maya is confiding in me. I feel like we're growing closer. Also, hello, Flame. Welcome back. Mr. E probably doesn't even have a computer at his house anyway. Probably uses an abacus. Talk about classic Rothcopter. Phew, much better. Maybe I'll go take a shower now. Don't worry. I'll let that old geezer get me down, Tatsuya. Okay. Got done with that.
Oh.
Could you free up your day tomorrow for me? There's a lot that to be done for Fuka Yamagishi's case. So I'm going to require your assistance.
Please.
If you have any urgent affairs, then I suggest you settle them by the end of the day. Okay. Time to eat at Wok. Oh goody, the next full moon operation. Well, that's actually pretty good. I got from one to the third one, so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
So, we're supposed to gather in front of the faculty office during lunch. Okay. To be honest, I don't feel like doing it, but we don't have a choice. And asking Mr. Ricotta for an explanation sounds like a total pain in the ass. This is so lame, especially compared to when we went to that spot behind the station at night.
Oh, Kirijo-senpai. Why are you here?
Same reason you are. Mr. Ikota, I'm here to ask you about a student named Fuka Yamagishi.
No! Please, I never thought it'd turn out this way. Fuka. Hey, I remember you.
What did you do to Yamagishi?
Hold on, Kirijo-kun. This isn't an interrogation. Stop scaring her. Moriyama, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to. You wouldn't want to give her the wrong idea.
Fuka, she always looked so frazzled whenever I gave her a hard time. That's when I realized she may be a model student, but deep down she's just like us. And because of that, I knew exactly which buttons to push. We were just messing with her earlier that day, too. It was May 29th. We took Fuka to the gym and locked the door from the outside.
Wait, what? You trapped her inside?
That's messed up.
That night, Maki got worried Fuka might commit suicide, so she went back to the school by herself, but she never came back. And the next morning, she was found lying outside the front gate. I went to the gym to let Fuka out, but the door was still locked. So I opened it and went inside, but she wasn't there. We all freaked out. Starting that night, we went out looking for her, but every night, another one of us wouldn't come back. And then they all ended up like Maki.
I see. Mr. Ikota, all this time you've been reporting Yamagishi as absent due to illness. But the truth of the matter is that she was missing. You had to have known this. Explain yourself.
I was thinking of the students, of course. You children may not understand, but we have to consider the future of everyone affected.
So you chose not to report a missing child for the good of the class, and not because you didn't want the police involved.
It was in her best interest. I wouldn't want her records to be stained by something like this. Her parents agreed.
So to protect your career, you ignored your responsibility as a teacher. Despicable.
No! I didn't mean, I was just...
That's enough. You can go now. We'll handle the rest.
Wait, but...
Don't worry. This won't be the last you'll hear of this. About your friends. Did you notice anything unusual about them before they went missing? Anything at all?
A voice. A creepy voice. They all mentioned it right before they went missing. They said they could hear it, calling their name.
Oh, man.
Senpai, could it be?
It's them, no doubt about it. Up until now, we've never been able to predict who exactly would become aware during the dark hour. This voice must be the key. In other words, it doesn't just happen randomly. They actually get drawn in. I realize now, after seeing all of this, they're clearly targeting humans. Shadows are most definitely the enemy of mankind. Stay at our dorm tonight. That should be the safest place. If you hear the voice, tell us immediately. And don't leave your room no matter what happens. If you can manage that, you should be fine. Don't worry. Yamagishi should be all right as well.
Fuka.
Iori and Takeba too. We'll meet after school in the student council room to discuss tonight's operation.
Tonight?
Yes. We are going to rescue Fuka Yamagishi. If If my guess is right, she's still inside the school.
Understood.
Alrighty.
Good. You're all here. Tonight, we're infiltrating the campus. Our objective is to rescue Fuka Yamagishi.
I don't get it. Are you saying Yamagishi is inside the school somewhere?
And why are we doing this at night? At midnight, this place turns into...
Exactly. That's how Yamagishi wandered into Tartarus.
Wait! You mean Yamagishi-san's been over there ever since she got locked in the gym?
That's right.
But that was 10 days ago! No matter how you look at it, she's gotta be...
Don't lose hope just yet. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour. So where does it go for the rest of the day?
It doesn't exist?
That's a good point.
This is just a theory. But I think time flows differently in Tartarus. So even though it's been 10 days for us, it could have only been 10 hours for her. There's a chance she's still alive.
Wow, you think so? But wait, isn't the dark hour pretty brutal though? Even for us, how could she last 10 days worth in there?
That is true. And even if she is still alive, we might not be able to get to her.
Are you just gonna abandon her then? I have an idea. Let's try to enter Tartarus the same way Yamagishi did. We'll go to the gym and wait for midnight. That'll be the quickest way.
Is that really gonna work?
In all honesty, I can't say I fully agree with this. If something goes wrong, you could all end up lost in Tartarus too. But...
I'm not just gonna stand here and do nothing. If there's a chance we can save her, I'd never forgive myself. If you guys aren't with me, then I'm going in on my own.
Senpai?
All right, we know it's risky, but we also can't just leave her there.
Right, and we won't know until we try.
Guess we're sneaking into the school then. In that case, I've got just the thing.
You do?
No answer. This is a problem. I can't get a hold of the chairman.
Well, that's not a big deal, right?
There is one issue. Without the chairman's help, I'm not sure how we can get inside the school.
No need to worry. I've got it all set.
All set? An explosive? All right. I'll let you handle this.
There's no time to waste. Let's go.
An actual explosive?
No. All I did was unlock a door. See? We got in no problem. Man, I'm a genius.
Is there really something to brag about here?
So you unlocked it earlier. Très bien.
Oui, good job. We should find somewhere to get ourselves ready. Your classroom should work, right?
What?
Trey Ben? Is that French or something? Why are they talking in different languages anyway?
Can we turn on the lights?
Aw, you scared?
No, I'm not. Stupid.
Hey, that's uncalled for.
Quiet! We need to get started. It's better for us if the lights are off. They cut the power at night anyway.
I don't really like sneaking around.
First, we have to find the key to the gym. It should be in either the faculty office or the janitor's room. You three check the faculty office. Akihiko and I will take the janitor's room. After that, we'll meet in the main hallway on the first floor. Understood?
Alright.
So, we're searching the faculty office, huh? Hey, maybe we'll find some test questions.
Maybe I should go to the faculty office too. It sounds interesting.
You're not planning to do something unethical under my supervision, are you? I suppose you'll need to be executed.
Hey, come on! Obviously, I was joking.
All I meant by interesting was that there's a higher chance of finding the key there.
Enough with the excuses. Let's head to the janitor's room. Iori, you're coming with us.
All right, let's get this over with.
I should head to the faculty office. Yeah, that's the wrong way. That's the laboratory hallway.
Do you hear something? What? There's someone else here? We gotta hide.
Nice hiding!
It was just a security guard.
Let's hurry.
I know. My phone! Why now? And of course, it's just spam. I mean, that would freak most people out, right? Come on, the thing just rang out of nowhere.
That was so cute.
What? That's not funny, you know.
There doesn't be anyone in the faculty office. Might be a good time to enter.
No. No. It's so dark, I can barely read these. What does it say on this one?
Morgue. Eh.
What? Are you trying to scare me or something? You better watch out. What goes around comes around, buddy. Wait a minute. This is the key to the gym. Okay, let's go. We're supposed to meet up with everyone in the main hallway.
Did you find the key?
Sure did.
You know, I heard a scream that sounded kind of familiar.
Huh?
Wait, you actually did? I was just kidding.
You want to take this outside?
Guys, come on.
All right, we'll divide into teams again. 3 of you will enter Tartarus, and 1 of you will remain outside with me. Once the dark hour begins, I'll pinpoint Yamagishi's position.
I'm going in. You come too. You can take the lead as usual.
Alrighty.
Then I'll be the third.
Wait a second, Yucatan. Remember how I accidentally screwed up on the monorail? Give me a chance to make up for that.
Accidentally?
Oh, come on. It's not always about you. Besides, you didn't accidentally screw up.
All right, Junpei, we'll give you another shot. And with that, the teams are set.
Sweet. Thanks.
What?
What's wrong, Takeba? Do you have a problem staying with Mitsuru?
No, it's fine.
It's almost time.
Let's go.
That's right. Guess I'm alone after all. Fuka. No. No, I don't want to hear this. Calling me. I have to go to school. Tell her I'm sorry. Fuka.
So,
We still haven't heard back from them. The transmission range is at max, too.
I hope that girl Moriyama is okay at the dorm.
Unfortunately, no place is completely safe in the dark hour. But we couldn't risk bringing her here. And having one of us stay behind to watch her wasn't an option either.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, we are all here for Yamagishi-san's sake.
I'm here. I've confirmed your position. You're higher up than I expected. You're barely in communication range. Is everyone all right?
I don't know. Got separated.
Akihiko! Come in, Akihiko!
Is he out of range? That's worrying.
Huh? I must have lost consciousness. I don't see Sanada or Junpei. Hey, buddy!
Are you awake? This is the first time we've spoken outside of your room.
Why are you here?
I told you, remember? I'm always with you. But we don't have much time to talk. Tonight, there is more than one ordeal you must face. You should hurry. She's waiting for you. You guys will need her. See you. I hope we meet again.
Are you alright? It's too far. I can't find any backup. I'm sorry. Find Akihiko and the others.
Communication has been lost. Oh goody.
Akihiko and the others are on this floor.
Who's there?
What's your current location? Reply immediately.
Are you human?
Rakshasa! All right.
Jack-o'-lantern. You know what? Yes. Sorry, Jack Frost. There we go.
Where am I? Why am I here? Please, answer me.
save week 2 again.
It's over.
Please answer me.
What to do?
Come!
It's over.
Better be one.
There they are.
Hey, here he is. Man, we were worried about you.
Sorry about the wait.
I don't think we should enter Tartarus this way again.
Oh yeah, did you hear a voice on your way here? Kind of like...
Who's there? Are you human?
That's it! That's the voice! Wait, didn't that come from behind us?
Are you Fuka Yamagishi?
Yes.
Wow, you're alive! That's awesome! Never fear, the heroes are here!
Good to see you're okay. Come with us.
Thank you so much.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just so relieved.
Looks like I made the right call then. I'll see if I can contact Mitsuru.
What is this place? One second I was at school, and then...
It's kind of a long story. We can explain after we get out of here.
Mitsuru, can you hear me? No good. All I hear is static.
Oh, are you hurt anywhere? You've probably seen the monsters wandering around, right?
So, there is something dangerous in here then. I've gotten by without them finding me so far.
Wait, you've avoided them this entire time? How is that possible?
It's hard to describe, but I can sort of tell where they are.
What do you mean? Are you saying you're psychic or something?
She has the same power as Mitsuru, actually. She might be even stronger. Mitsuru's persona is always more combat-focused to begin with.
Persona?
Hang on to this.
Huh? Wait, is this a gun?
Think of it as a lucky charm. It doesn't actually fire bullets.
Okay.
All right, let's get out of here.
Whoa, check out the moon. It's huge. I don't think I've ever seen it so bright.
There's some research that indicates the shadows are affected by the phases of the moon, although the same thing is true about humans.
That would explain Yukatan's mood swings. Hey, wasn't it a full moon the night we went to the monorail?
It was.
Is something wrong?
Hey, did you see the moon on the night the dorm was attacked back in April?
It was full.
Today is June 8th. The monorail incident happened on May 9th. And the assault in the dorm was on April 9th. They were all on a full moon. Mitsuru, are you there?
Ego, shut those arms.
Hey, can you hear me? Mitsuru, come in!
Be careful.
Mitsuru? Mitsuru!
What is that? It's much bigger than the others. And it's attacking someone.
Damn it!
What the hell's going on? Totally lost here.
It's one of them. My guess is right. They come every full moon. We've gotta hurry.
Hey! Wait for me!
What?
No, Mitsuru's bike!
There's two of them? Mitsuru! Takeba!
What's going on? Nothing's working!
Sonata-san, gotta draw the shadows away.
Yeah, I'm on it. Hey, if it's a fight you want, then you've got it!
Akihiko, be careful. Normal attacks don't work on them.
Hey! What the?
Uka.
No! What are you doing here?
Moriyama-san?
Hey! Come back!
Please, get out of here! It's not safe! I had to tell you. I'm sorry.
Hey! Look out!
I have to protect her. Persona.
Yamagishi-san?
A persona?
I can see. I can see these monsters' weaknesses.
Can it be?
Just as I thought. Mitsuru, let her take your place. We'll handle these guys.
I'll begin searching for the monster's weaknesses. Please, give me some time.
Pretty good hit.
It's done. I can start the analysis at any time. Please tell me when to activate it. didn't know I had this kind of power.
Your ability is just what we hoped for. It's even more accurate than Mitsuru's. What's next? What to do?
The enemy lines are broken! Now's your chance!
Get ready. We're just getting started. Let's go!
The enemy's aura has shifted!
So they were changing their affinity. No wonder.
Too slow. I'll go with.
Come on, I'll show him.
It's all you. I'm on it. I've got this.
One down.
You can't slow down now. Don't pull any punches.
Let's go! Hell yeah! Let's do this! Let's have it, fellas!
Better get
Empowered Protector. Finally level 20! And now I can have more personas. Great!
Are there more of them?
Don't worry. It's over.
Fuka... You... Are you okay? Yeah. Thank goodness. Fuka!
It's all right. She's just exhausted.
Fuka... Fuka...
Where did those two shadows come from?
Somewhere outside of Tartarus. Just like with the dorm and the monorail.
Outside, huh?
What are we gonna do about Moriyama-san? She knows about the Dark Hour and the shadows.
It doesn't matter. She's not like us, so she won't remember anything that happens in the Dark Hour. The good news is she didn't fall victim to the shadows despite hearing their call. So I don't think she'll get drawn in again. She's safe now.
But doesn't that mean she'll forget Yamagishi-san saved her life? That doesn't seem right.
Actually, I get the feeling that things will work out.
I'm sorry, Fuka. I'm so sorry.
It looks like she's learned her lesson.
I'm sorry.
It wasn't easy, but we managed to rescue Fuka Yamagishi. That mysterious boy appeared again. His warning didn't seem to be a dream. I should get some rest as soon as I get back to the dorm. And I missed a piece of information. Great.
Good morning.
Yamagishi and Moriyama are recovering nicely. They'll be released from the hospital in the next few days. That's good to hear.
Precisely.
Yes, it is. We'll need to invite Yamagishi to the dorm and explain what happened. Considering that power of hers, we could definitely use her help. Alright, now. Let's hang out with Kaz. Level 5, okay.
Yo!
Hey, how are you doing? I'm gonna get tons of laps in today.
Alright.
Oh, hold up, I forgot to swap out the cleats on my shoes. I'll catch up with you in a bit. No sign of Miyamoto.
Hey, I just got a text from Kaz. It's for you, but he wanted you to know ASAP, so he texted me too. It says, come to Iwa Todai Station. What is that guy thinking? He skipped practice today too.
After practice, I made my way to Iwa Todai Station.
Whoa, where's the fire? Yuko was pissed, wasn't she? I've missed a lot of practice lately. I should have told you last time, but my x-ray results, the muscles and tendons around my knee are inflamed. The doctor said if I keep pushing it that I won't be able to walk anymore. He said I strained it too hard during practice. It's so freaking stupid. I want to win, so I have to practice.
Show some guts, man.
Yeah, you're right. Every minute, every second counts. I can't waste any more time. Promised I'd win at next year's meet and become the #1 athlete in Japan.
Why go so far?
Well, because it's not just about me. My nephew got into an accident, and his legs got messed up, and now he can't walk. But if he goes through rehab, he might be able to recover. He says the rehab hurts too much, though, so he doesn't want to do it. He's only 5, you know? There's still so much he hasn't done yet. So I made a deal with my nephew. Just, don't laugh, okay? If I become #1 in Japan, he'll agree to go through rehab. That's why I have to win this meet, so I can make it to nationals.
What about your knee?
Thanks for caring, man. But I can't worry about that now. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused. And for all the depressing conversations. It's really tough keeping it all bottled up. You were the only one I could talk to.
Miyamoto opened up to me about his troubles. I feel like we're becoming closer.
Yuko has good instincts when it comes to this stuff, so she might say something to you. Tell her to come talk to me if she does. I don't want to drag you into this any deeper.
I parted ways with Miyamoto and went back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Give you just a Senpai and Saruta Senpai went to the hospital to pay Yamagishi-san a visit. I wonder if she's alright. Okay, time to do some work. It's pretty crowded today. I have to do work more efficiently than usual. The customer's baby was bawling, but I managed to soothe them gracefully. Mustered up my courage and helped arguing customers resolve their issues. Thanks for sticking it out today. I've decided to increase your hourly wage. Keep it up! I'll give you a little bonus on top of your usual pay. Thanks for helping out during peak time. Nice.
Hey, so...
I was thinking, do you think Karyuja-senpai saved Yamagishi-san because it was the right thing to do? Or was it because she's a Persona user and we need her? I think you're overthinking it.
Yeah.
You're right. Either way, I guess it's really up to Yamagishi-san whether or not she joins us. Sorry to bring this up out of the blue.
Our next topic.
Are we up to the Kamakura era yet? I guess not. Oh man, we haven't even reached the Nara era. Well, let's just power through it real quick. First, the Takai reforms. Taka, sorry. Taika. They happened in the year 645. Just remember that and we can move on. Huh? What were they about? Oh, nothing major, really. Later on in 710, there was the Heijo Kyo. Okay, that wraps up the Nara era. I'm feeling sleepy. Stay awake. Well, you actually want more? Okay, here's a question for you then. What's the name of the anthology consisting of 4,500 poems, give or take, leading up to the Nara era? You know what? I don't feel like picking on anyone today, so I'll just tell you. It's the Man Yoshu. We're supposed to cover Koiken Wakashu too, but I don't really care. Ask Mr. Akoda if you want. Ugh, don't care about any of this. I just want to get to the Sengoku era. I can hear it calling for me. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Okay. There we go.
Oh, you're here!
He said he's only here on Sundays, but I can't come that day. Wish we could play again, but it'll be okay since you're here.
So, you know how it was my birthday the other day? Well, guess what? Mom and Dad both remembered! They really do care about me!
Of course they care.
so many presents. I even got a birthday cake. It's been so long since we ate together as a family. We used to do it all the time. How come Mom and Dad don't get along anymore? I know. I'll just ask them why. If I know why, I can fix it and make it all better. I'm gonna make Mom and Dad happy again. Wish me luck, okay?
Maiko seems fond of me. I feel like we're growing closer.
Okay. I'm gonna ask them. Bye-bye. Let's play again later, okay?
After saying goodbye to Maiko, I headed back to the dorm.
Welcome back!
Yuja Senpai and Samda-san are both visiting Yamagishi today too, so that leaves us on standby at the dorm. I wonder if she'll come home soon. Fuka-chan.
Hey, listen.
She hasn't agreed to join though, right? I hope she's not being pressured by them or anything. Let's see. Let's go eat at Wakatsu, but that's not there, so we gotta do it the hard way. There's a message from Sonda. Yamagishi is being released from the hospital today. We all need to talk to her together. Come to the command room once you get back to the dorm. Alrighty. Hang out with Kenji. Hey, you wanna know the secret to have a relationship with a girl you like? Not only just hang out, chat, and get to know each other, right? But you gotta watch what you say. If you step on a landmine, it'll all go up in smoke. And when that happens, it's over. She's through. Usually it won't get that bad, but still. If she does walk out on you, what should you do? I guess you just gotta get on your hands and knees and beg for forgiveness, even if it takes days. Not that I'd ever have to worry about that. Nobody knows Emery better than me. By the way, you're heading out, right? Yes, come on. Perfect, in that case, let's go to Wild Duck. There's a lot I want to talk about today.
Yeah, Emiri is... Oh, that's Miss Kano's first name. Anyway, Emiri's really popular with the guys. And I kind of took her away from them, you know? Like she became my girl before they even had a chance. Turns out Emiri's a really strict teacher when it comes to grades. At home, though, she's a real sweetheart. I love how her attitude changes when she's with me. Yeah, good-looking people just flock together, you know? It's like a law of attraction.
Okay.
I know, right? It's like we're actually in a TV show. Anyway, what about you? Make any progress with Takeba-san? I feel guilty hogging all the happiness, so I'm gonna wish for you to be happy too. And hey, don't tell anyone about me and Emiri, okay? Because teachers aren't allowed to date students. I only told you because I trust you.
Someone she could really trust me. I feel like our relationship is stronger.
Ugh.
Shoot, look at the time. I'm way behind on my favorite show. Well, I guess that's because real life is way better than any show right now.
I don't think Tomochika's ever gonna stop talking. I ended the conversation at a good spot and went home.
So, you're Fukuyama Gishi-kun, right?
Yes.
Relax, there's no need to be nervous. Go on and have a seat.
Okay.
I just want to quickly mention that everyone did an excellent job uncovering the truth. And one other thing to report. I've heard that all 3 girls have regained consciousness.
That's great news.
From what I understand, they each came to the school around midnight and waited for the security guard to leave. Then, once the dark hour began, they were attacked by shadows near the gate. Because of the situation's similarities to an old ghost story, rumors naturally spread quickly.
I knew right from the beginning that it wasn't a ghost. It's all my fault. What? Where'd you get that from? You were the victim in all this. But all of those rumors started because I was absent for so long. That's totally not your fault.
I don't think we could have won that fight if you hadn't been there. You saved our lives. That's not something just anyone could have done. Take pride in that. You have a special power that you can use to help others.
A special power?
We call it Persona, and right now our group absolutely needs your abilities. Can we count on you to help us?
Are you asking me to join you?
That's right.
Kirijo-senpai.
Only if you want to.
I think you'd make a good addition to the team, too.
Sanada-senpai. You know we're not trying to pressure you, so if you need some time to think about it...
I'll do it. It would be my honor.
What? Are you sure? If you do join, you'll have to move into the dorm.
That's fine. I'd rather live here than at home anyway.
Thank you. We really appreciate this. We'll have the school talk to your parents to resolve any issues.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast?
It's okay. Really.
One other topic I'd like to discuss is those special shadows. We had another encounter this month. While we still don't know where they're coming from, I do believe Sanada-kun is right. They seem to appear alongside the full moon. This, at least, will help us plan for the future.
So, the next full moon is showtime, huh?
Knowing when to expect them is a big advantage for us. Now, on the day of the fight, we'll be ready to get in the ring.
We figured out the pattern for when special shadows appear. Is this what the mysterious boy was trying to tell me? I should start paying attention to the moon's phases.
Okay, let's see.
Morning.
Hey, Arasaka-kun, what do you think about Yamagishi-san? I mean, she's very helpful.
Huh?
That's all you have to say? I mean, yeah, her persona ability is pretty amazing, but doesn't it seem like she wasn't really given a choice in joining the team? Hope she'll be okay.
Hey, did you hear? Apparently, Mr. Akoda's in hot water. Really? What'd he do? I don't know, but I think it's serious. Sexual harassment, maybe? I can totally see that. Good morning. Hey, look! It's the ghost girl! Quiet, she can hear you! Oh, Fuka, you're here. Moriyama-san? I heard you started living in the dorms. Yes. You're looking glum today, as usual. Well, if you got something on your mind, you can always talk to me. You could probably use a friend, huh? Moriyama-san. Come on, you don't gotta be so stiff. Just call me Natsuki. Thank you.
Okay, Fuka is adorable. Alright. Let's go hang out with Bibi. Oh. Will you be joining me today? There is something I must tell you.
I am most grateful.
Are you alright?
Oh. So you noticed. Last night, my aunt, she was taken by the angels.
That's terrible. No.
I'm sorry. You were not expecting to deal with this. My aunt was the reason I was able to come to Japan, and now she's been taken away. She helped me so much, but I could not do anything for her. I tried holding it all inside. I felt that crying would not help me. But when I saw the look on your face,
Baby lost someone very important to him. I can tell you really opened up to me.
Forgive me, but I cannot sew today. I am going home. Well, see you later.
I parted ways with Bebe and went back to the dorm.
Welcome back!
Oh yeah, I hear Fuka's moving into one of the rooms on the 3rd floor. But the girls keep putting their foot down when I offer to help. Us guys aren't allowed. Anyway, looks like she'll be coming here pretty early tomorrow. Exciting stuff, huh? Okay.
You've prevailed yet again.
Hmm.
Do you remember what I said before about everything coming to an end? Well, I recalled something else. I'm pretty sure the end is unavoidable. But it's kind of weird. It doesn't feel that inevitable right now, considering the vast potential inside you. Plus, it seems like your powers changed quite a bit. Hey, if you don't mind, can I be your friend? I'm really curious about you. What do you say?
Sure. What's your name?
Name? Oh, I see. I need a name. My name is Pharaohs. I know we'll get along great.
I can feel the beginnings of a bond between the mysterious boy Pharaohs.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Death Archon.
Alright.
Well, it's getting late, so I'm going now. I can hardly wait until the next time we meet. Bye-bye.
Good morning.
Yamagishi will be living in the dorm with us starting today. And from this point on, she'll be providing us with support in Tardos at night. That means I can start joining battles again. Don't push yourself.
Yes.
Well, you'll see. Even if I'm a bit slow starting out, rest assured I'll catch up with you all in no time.
Oh, good. You're all here. I know this is sudden, but the chairman will be coming by again this evening. I'd like everyone to gather at the usual place tonight.
He just came by the other day. Something happened?
Apparently, he's prepared some special gifts for us. I know it'll be busy with Yamagishi moving into the dorm, but I'd appreciate it if you could all come by.
Special? Does that mean we can expect something good?
I don't know. This is Ikutsuki-san we're talking about. He's probably just gonna tell us some new joke he made up.
Okay, good. So, real quick, I'm going to BRB. It is about time for me to get something for dinner. So I'm gonna do that, and hopefully I'll be back in a few minutes. And we'll continue on. 8 hours down, holy crap. I may just go for 12 and try 12 tomorrow. I don't know. I may just cut it up at 12. Because I don't think I can go the full 24. I don't know what I was thinking. But we'll see whenever I get back. Okay, sorry about that. Was waiting for food to be ready. Okay. First things first, let me see if I can get this thing to charge. Let's see if this one works. If not, I'll have to use the other one. Okay, there we go. Okay, so... Ugh. Nope, wrong button. First things first, we need to go to... the mall. Elizabeth has more quests for us. Oh. And that was the gourmand sitting there.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Here are my requests.
Let's see, fashionable. I'd like to try my hand at dressing up as well. If you don't mind terribly, could you please bring me a fashionable item that would suit me? I believe you can find something in a place where people often gather to mingle. I'll be looking forward to it.
By all means.
And then, triangular sword. Bring me a triangular sword. Your hint, it was originally used for dueling. If you need help figuring out, perhaps you ought to try asking one of your close friends. Sometimes it's most wise to ask others for assistance.
By all means.
Okay. Oh.
I won't insist you do anything, but it'd be greatly appreciated.
Oberon with Mazio. Okay, that's what I need.
Very well then.
Alright, and then, actually, let's see. Ah, there they are. Let's go to the bookstore.
Oh, welcome.
What happened?
Ah, don't you worry. She's crying because she's happy. She's an emotional woman, bless her heart. She's been like this since the day we met. You see, all the graduates from my son's class have come together. They're collecting signatures to save the persimmon tree.
Aww.
They say the tree is a memorial to their former teacher. They don't want it to be cut down.
That's great.
It was the same for our son's funeral. Many of them showed up for it. It's been so many years since then, but they still remember him.
They've given their precious time for our son. I don't know what to say. I'm so grateful.
You must be the one who called on them for this, right?
I don't want to take credit for this, so... What are you talking about?
Ah, don't pretend it's just us. You don't have to be so modest. You're a samurai. A modern-day samurai.
Alright, 7.
Before you know it, you'll graduate and step boldly into adulthood. Don't forget about us, you hear? Someday I'd love to grab a drink, you and me. But for now, you'll have to make do with this.
CeeLo missed.
See you again soon.
I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. Alright, so...
Yamagishi-san, are you in there?
Ah, this part.
Yes, come in.
I think we should start heading to the command room and... Huh? You already finished unpacking? I was planning on helping you out later, too.
Well, I didn't have too much with me, so I finished a lot sooner than I expected.
Oh, are you good with computers by any chance? You think you could teach me? I'm really not good with stuff like that.
Sure, if you'd like me to.
Are you looking into something?
Yes. I figured I should know everyone's defining characteristics and whatnot to prepare for battle. I can't do any actual fighting, so I need to make myself useful.
Oh, I see. You're a really hard worker, Yamagishi-san. And you've got an amazing ability, too. Now that I think about it, everyone in this dorm is pretty amazing, huh? Sanada-senpai is hands down one of the strongest. And our leader has a power unlike anyone else's. I bet Kirijo-senpai is strong, too. And Junpei... well, he's... whatever. But what do I have? I'm only half the person everyone else here is. I couldn't even do anything the last full moon. Maybe I don't need to be here after all.
That's not true at all.
Huh?
I was told that a persona is the power of the soul, also known as your other self. That's why I think a person's personality and feelings are reflected in their persona. For example, Takeba-san, your persona has healing powers, right? That's because there's a kindness in you that no one else has.
I'm not kind at all. I just don't want to see anyone go down or get hurt, that's all. Come on. I think Ikutsuki-san's gonna be here soon. Oh, and you can just call me Yukari. I hope you like it here, Fuka.
I'm sure I will. Thank you, Yukari-chan.
Sorry for calling you all again so soon, but I brought something special today. Well, let me just show you before I get into explaining what it is. I'd like to provide you with some new equipment. After spending quite some time in development, we're now ready for the battle testing phase. The shadows are getting stronger. You just barely won the last battle. We can only assume they'll grow even more powerful still. That's why you all need something more to stay in the fight. From now on, I want everyone to use these during your operations. Combat gear, complete with a matching armband. And your new trump card in the battle against the shadows. Cartridges that enable the use of Theurgy.
Theurgy?
Theurgy means spiritual magic that could reach the gods in Greek. To put it simply, it synchronizes with the user's emotions, and when the right conditions are met, allows them to unleash an attack of immense power.
Oh, you're talking about signature attacks! Oh yeah! I've been waiting for something like this. Okay, how does it work?
Well, about that. It's a bit difficult to explain. I think it might be easier if you just try it out for yourselves.
Okay.
Hold on. Isn't it dangerous to use something like this without knowing how it works?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's been well tested and determined completely safe. Oh, there's a manual for it as well. Take a look at it if you feel the need. Well, I'm sure glad I made it in today. With Yamagishi-kun joining us, Kirijo-kun can go back to being a frontline fighter. That means Seize is going to have a new lineup after today. And what better time than now to roll out this new weapon? Don't you agree? Oh, would you look at the time? I'd like to talk more about this, but I've been quite busy with the investigation into those large shadows. I think we're on the verge of a breakthrough, though, so I'll be sure to let you know what we find out soon. Okay, I'm leaving the rest to you, Kirijo-kun.
And there he goes.
I sort of thought this before, but he's rather laid back, isn't he?
More like careless.
It's fine. We should just give it a go like the chairman said.
In fact, since everyone's already here, now might be the best opportunity. Let's head into Tartarus and try out our new equipment. I've been wanting to get back into the swing of things anyway. And this will serve as a good test of our team lineup with Yamagishi as backup. How does that sound?
Looking forward to this.
Man, this trump card stuff is getting me so pumped up. I'm gonna be all like, take this, Super Ace Junpei attack! Or something like that.
I'm a little nervous since it's my first time, but I'll follow your lead.
All right. We'll go into Tartarus once everyone is geared up.
Understood.
Okay then.
Oh man, this is awesome! We're like a super elite task force.
Come on, could you at least wear it like you're supposed to? Oh, but it does look like everyone's outfits are a bit different.
Each one is made to complement our physiques and fighting styles. And we're testing the prototype out on me. But it feels even better than it did before.
It's very light and sturdy. I wonder if it's the same materials they use in the military, or maybe even the ones for spacesuits.
Seems like this armband isn't just for decoration either.
According to the manual, there are a bunch of different features built into it. For example, it can give you a readout of your vitals. What else? There's also a function that notifies you when you can use your theurgy?
What does it do?
Sorry, it doesn't look like there's much information about that. All I can tell is that you load the cartridge into your evoker to use it.
Then let's make that our objective for today. Make sure to stay alert, everyone. All right, Yamagishi. You're going to be our backup, just like I mentioned before. This time, I'll be joining the rest of you in battle.
I'm going too. I gotta make sure my skills are still sharp.
Me too.
All right. Then including our leader, that will be our team.
Wait, I wanna go too! I was so ready for this. You can't just put me on standby.
We can't go without our leader. You stay here and support Yamagishi.
Gotta keep our ace in reserve.
Oh, really? When you put it that way, how can I refuse? Don't worry, Fuka. Nothing's getting past me.
Okay. There he goes again. Fuka, if it gets too dangerous, just leave him behind. And don't be afraid to smack him if he tries anything funny.
Okay, got it.
Huh? You get it?
Yamagishi, could you scout the area and find a good floor for us to start on?
Okay. It seems different in here from before.
Well, that's nothing new, right?
No, not like that. It seems distorted. It's probably just temporary. I'll try and find a stable floor for us to start on.
You can tell that much already? Wow, Fuka.
It could be because we didn't enter the usual way last time. Or because of those huge shadows. We have no idea what's gonna happen in here. Not that I'm complaining, though.
All right, let's go.
Oh, that new sword looks pretty cool. And this bow I got is really light and looks pretty easy to use. I can't wait to see it in action.
So, the chairman got us all new weapons too, huh? Guess we should be thanking him.
He barely explained anything, though. Sometimes I can't tell if he's actually helpful or not.
All of this has been custom made for us. You can tell because of the C's mark engraved on everything. As always, you're in command. And make sure to check the equipment before we get started.
Oh, goody. Only one weapon. Okay.
Yes.
Looks like we're here. Yamagishi, do you copy?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you picking up any shadows?
It looks like there's one close by. Be careful.
All right, let's head over there and feel things out. Honestly.
You're approaching a shadow. Get ready for battle.
Roger that. I'm always ready.
Leader, are you ready? Then let's go.
Oh great, I forgot to do this again.
It's my turn. I'm ready. Yes, I'm far more in my element here. Let me show you that I haven't lost my touch. Let's go! That's a layup! We're not out of this yet.
One enemy defeated! Keep going, Kirito-senpai!
What's my next move?
I'm ready!
May I?
Leave it to me! I won't lose! Kirito-senpai, that was a beautiful dodge!
What to do?
Oh, okay.
I'll go with.
The enemy lines are broken! Now's your chance!
Let's do it.
Now don't you dare run!
Looks like everything went well.
Fuka, you were amazing! Great job! Thank you, Yukari-chan. I still sense some enemies nearby. Keep an eye out if you decide to engage them.
Oh, we're engaging them, all right.
Do you see any shadows? They should be just ahead.
I won't miss my chance.
Oh, I forgot to do this. Crap.
Time to take action. Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you! Two enemies down!
Now's your chance!
What's the plan here?
Persona! All enemies defeated!
It's over.
Good work out there!
By the way,
Well, the combat uniforms is working out, but what about that Theurgy thing? Yamagishi, have you figured out anything on your end? I'm sorry, it's still unclear. I'm picking something up during battle, though.
I see.
There's no pressure, just continue your observation.
Oh, hello.
Okay, first things first. How do I do this? There we go. Stairs. There's still shadows on this floor. Please defeat them before moving on. Yes, I know. I just found the stairs. There it is.
See them.
This shouldn't be a
Target
problem.
Persona too weak, but don't be careless.
Just kill more. This is our chance. Let's wipe them out. Here we come. There's no escape. It's over. Crushing victory.
I no longer detect any shadows. All the ones on this floor have been defeated.
It's all coming back to me. It would be wise for me to keep battling.
Let's keep going then.
Hang on. I'm sensing something on the floor above us. Something strange.
Is it some kind of powerful shadow?
No, it feels similar to the distortion I felt earlier.
Roger. Let's move carefully and assess the situation when we get upstairs.
Huh?
We got separated.
Why is it all dark? Where did everyone go?
Please, everybody, just stay calm. It looks like you were all sent to different locations on this floor.
So they separated us by force.
There's danger lurking in this darkness. We need to regroup as soon as possible. Yamagishi, can you guide us?
Why now? Fuka, where should I go if I want to...
Yukari-chan, look out!
Huh?
Leader, you're here!
The heck is that?
Not again. Everyone's always protecting me. I'm getting hurt because of it. What am I even doing?
Yukari-chan!
Fuka, I need you to back me up. I'll hold this thing off until everyone else gets here. Take this! Head on! Help me!
Wait, is this? Yukari-chan, load the cartridge into your evoker!
I know. Now's the time.
When ambushes run high in battle, you or your party members will be able to activate Theurgy. Theurgy can be activated on your turn when your Theurgy gauge is at max. Like normal skills, they do not use HP or SP. Press R2 to activate your Theurgy. Please note that this cannot be used while you are inflicted with a status ailment.
Over here! Watch this! Are you okay? I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
Good to see you're okay.
Thanks, but you shouldn't be so reckless.
Takeba, leader!
Looks like you both are okay.
Sorry I worried everyone.
It's all right. You did well in handling an unexpected situation.
Maybe we should consider starting over. Let's head back to the entrance for now.
Good work out there, team!
I'm sorry. I should have been able to navigate better.
You did great for your first time.
I agree. I'm convinced that you're the one we need on support.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Fuka.
I didn't do anything. It was all you, Yukari-chan.
That special attack sure was cool though, Yuka-tan! How'd you do it?
How? I just focused really hard and thought to myself, I have to do whatever it takes. And while I was thinking that, I kind of felt something surging inside me.
The chairman did say the cartridge would synchronize with our emotions.
Right. Although, I'm still not entirely sure how it works. From what I could tell, it reacted to Yukari-chan's strong emotions.
So this weapon gives the user strength beyond their limits when their emotions are heightened?
I don't really get it. But basically, if we're fired up enough, we can really pop off, right?
And thanks to you, Yukari-chan, we have a good idea of how it works. From now on, I should be able to tell when someone can use theirs.
It's all thanks to Yukari.
I didn't do much. I just got lucky. I don't know much more than anyone else.
I'll do more research into how the syncing with emotions works later. Everyone has different feelings when they're fighting, so the timing on when they can use these will probably be different too.
I'd like to give it a go myself, but we should call it a day for now. We can't overwork our leader, and we've got some time until the next full moon.
I'm a little worried about the change with the floors, though. What if something like that happens again?
Yes. If something has changed in the tower, we'll need to be extra careful when exploring from now on. In any case, we may have had some problems, but we learned a lot today. Not only did we get to test our new lineup and equipment, but we also got to see that we're all improving at a remarkable pace.
Aw, Kirijo-senpai! Quit buttering me up. Just leave everything to Junpei Iori, the soon-to-be MVP.
Maybe I shouldn't be the one to say this, but you literally didn't do anything today.
All allies can now use Theurgy.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out on our next go in Tartarus. There's no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. I don't think that the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them. Okay, so you keep getting a seed back from whenever you plant something.
Okay, I need to go talk to Mitsuru because she has the fencing IP that I need. Huh? You're looking for a triangular sword? This is supposed to be a riddle. I'm not sure what you mean. A triangular object used for dueling. By any chance are you talking about a fencing épée? It's not a triangular sword, no, but it's a cross-section that resembles a triangle. Let me retrieve mine for you. Here you go. Are you planning on taking up fencing? If so, I can teach you a thing or two once I have some spare time. Okay, so now we go to the mall.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Bingo, this is indeed what I requested, a fencing épée.
If I may say so.
As I mentioned before, an épée was used to duel in ancient times. I do not know if I'm saying that correctly, I am sorry. Fencers should wear white uniforms so that the blood from struck blows would be more visible.
I have a request.
You know, a special quiz just for you. Do you know why my clothes are blue? Because it suits you? I will ask my master for the correct answer. Please take this as your reward. Let me go ahead and take this one.
I will await a report of success.
Okay, let's see. Now we need to go chat with Maya.
Very well then.
Actually, let me do it this way. Okay, Maya. Listen, Tatsuya. Nowadays, I just log on to MMOs with bedhead and all, like today. And when I was little, people said I was a real cutie. I guess I missed my chance, right? Nobody thinks I'm hot anymore. Do men want younger women? Be honest. Well, yeah. Thought so. Everyone knows it, but it still sucks to hear it for real. Fair is fair, though. I tend to like them on the younger side myself. Oh boy. What? I'm innocent. Maya begins to cower. By the way, am I talking any sense? I hope so, because I teach composition. You have a spot right here. Now come on and sit in your spot. Yeah, see? Right there. Right here. Allie. See? Right in here. You have a spot. Yeah. Sorry. My cat decided to come say hi. Stop eating cords. Jeez. Okay, I'll be calm.
I'll compose my bitching carefully for you. One of my coworkers is really pissing me off and I'm starting to avoid her. We used to teach the same grade and we're together all the time. It's been a while, but that kind of thing sticks with you, you know? Anyway, she said she needed some advice, but then she started bragging. Some student asked her out. She said she doesn't like... And the guy she doesn't like proposed to her. Ugh. I'm not jealous, I'm just freaking annoyed. So freaking annoying, oh my god. I hate skanky hoes like her. Just give the puppy dog eyes and guys will do whatever. She even stuffs her bra. Oh. She, what? I'm afraid you know too much now, Tatsuya. But that's right, she's got fake tits. Okay, for real though. Keep this between you and me, okay? Naya seems to be enjoying herself. I swear, OMG, I saw Miss K running late one time, right? And, her pads fell out and looked like she had 4. They're fake for sure. My school is full of teachers like that. Man, Tatsuya, talking to you is better than getting a massage. Complaining online is now an important part of my days off. Maya seems to be like talking to me. I feel like we're growing closer. Seven, nice. We're supposed to be fighting demons from hell, right? But after what I just said, I might go to hell anyway. Well, I rented some DVDs, so later, Tatsuya. Thanks for chatting. Naya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well. Oh boy. Hang on. I'm getting there. Okay. Once again, I'll be substituting for Tradijo Senpai as your navigator from now on. Please let me know when you want to go to Tartarus. I'll do my best. Okay, let's save. And let's go to Tartarus. The card in my hand is reacting. Multiple major arcana cards have been added to the shuffle time. Empress, the endurance, agility, and luck of personas in your possession will increase by 2. Emperor, the strength and magic of your personas in your possession will increase by 2. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Thanks to Yamagishi, I can explore with you too. But I'd still like to stick to the 4-person strategy. Just so we have backup, or anyone who could come to our aid in the event of an emergency. And don't forget what happened during the last full moon. We can't leave Yamagishi alone. I'll leave it up to you to decide on the party members. I know you can handle it.
I'll do everything I can to help. Let's give it our best.
Okay. We need to try to get to... Let's see, what is it? Floor 54, but not fight the boss. I'd like to share something I found out about using Theurgy. Theurgy can't be used just any time. The user has to reach an emotional peak first. In other words, Theurgy can only be used after enough power has been built up. Also, how someone builds up this power is different depending on the person. For Khadija-senpai, it's when she inflicts status ailments on an enemy, but for Yukari-chan, it's when she heals someone. Try out different things and see what works for different teammates. Theurgy is very powerful. We'll definitely want to use it as much as we can. Okay.
Let's give this our best shot.
This area ends here. Now there's a dead end. But you should better get past it. Could you check? Here we go. There it is. Please watch out. Looks like the shaking has subsided. Is everyone alright? The path towards the staircase has opened up. You can advance further now. We don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful going forward.
Okay.
Let's go. I wonder what the next area is going to be like.
Thank you.
I remember how helpless I felt being here all alone.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside. Now that our team is grown, maybe it's time for me to take it easy. Just kidding.
Unfortunately, the more we advance, the stronger the enemies get. We can't let our guard down.
Ice boost, okay.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out. Another day on the job. Nice.
The enemy's down.
How's your chick?
Let's finish this. Like fish in a barrel. Executed.
Money.
C'est magnifique.
That certainly went well.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
This shouldn't be a problem.
Go for it. Professor Leia.
Focus. Hit. One more. Last one. One enemy eliminated.
Won that one fair and square.
Good job, everyone.
That was a good workout.
So this is where the stairs were.
Now, what do we run into next? There's a shadow. We got the upper hand.
Two enemies. You can take them.
Nice.
Now,
Now's
it's
your
time
chance.
for a full assault. Like fish in a barrel. It's over.
I guess more damage.
C'est magnifique.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Seems like the total area can vary by floor.
Here's hoping the next floors will be smaller. That way, we'll progress even faster. We've got the upper hand.
Alright, a chance for an all-out attack. We're not gonna go easy.
Yes! This is your chance for an all-out attack!
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Of course, Mitsuru would kick him.
Slice you to pieces.
Perfect coordination.
Making the dream work.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Oh, a rare one.
Great!
This should be a problem.
It missed?
I can read you like a book.
Impressive footwork, Sonata Senpai! All enemies
We won,
defeated!
Charity.
Good work out there!
Alright then, moving on. I think I've finally gotten used to the atmosphere here.
Dang it.
That's a rare shadow. Don't let it escape.
We could head back, but it's your call.
Yeah, well, it escaped. Sorry, Mitsuru.
It's one of those chests.
Hey, there's a treasure chest. Prepare yourself.
Nice.
Now's your chance! 2 enemies!
All right,
It's a win for
let's
the
move
team!
on.
Good job, everyone!
That was a good workout.
This fear.
Oh, stairs!
Powerful enemy spotted! Please, be careful!
We're going to go against another gatekeeper. It won't be an easy fight. You can do this, though. I'll do my best to support you from here. With my full analysis, I'll be able to give you a complete breakdown of enemy weakness on the spot. And remember that I can use Theurgy as well. Hopefully it'll come in handy.
Well, this is it. Stay safe and good luck, team. I'm here if you need me. Okay.
Let's do this.
3 enemies! Be careful, Persona! No mercy!
Child's play.
I won't lose!
Let's wrap this up.
Sonata had just defeated 2 enemies! My energy. I think I can use it now. Radiant light of life. Shine upon us all!
What to do?
I'll show you! Focus!
Stay focused.
Enemy eliminated! Nice one, Sonata-senpai!
Try harder.
You dodged the attack! Nice one!
A battle well fought.
Dang! That's a lot of XP!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Diorama?
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
I've learned a new skill.
I can't let my guard down, especially not around those gatekeepers. I've never seen you with your guard down, though. Not even in the dorm. When we were late on a mission, I've never seen you yawn, much less doze off. Then next day you're all dressed up and drinking black tea before heading to school 15 minutes later. You're sure observant. No, not really. When you live in the same dorm, you start to pick some things up.
No.
Once it becomes a habit, it's all second nature. Besides, wouldn't you find it offensive if I were to take it easy? After all, I'm the one asking you all to attempt the impossible while taking part in these club activities.
Huh?
Asking us, huh? What's the matter? Oh, nothing. Come on, leader. We've beaten them, so let's move on. Hurry, the clock's ticking. Yeah.
I'm picking up some signals of stronger shadows. I'll let you know when I pinpoint their location.
Thanks. That'll buy us some time to prepare ourselves.
Not bad. I appreciate it. Best to stay on your toes here.
Careful. The enemy's nearby. Let the battle begin!
I've been waiting for this. Let's get in there. Don't pull any punches.
Now let's finish this! Damn right!
Knockout blow.
over.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
As expected, my abilities are much better suited for the front lines. So this is where the stairs were.
Oh, a chest.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
A shadow. What will you do?
Gotcha.
Two enemies.
Let's go.
We have the chance to hit first.
Good work, Akihiko.
Don't pull any punches.
There's no way! Don't stand by!
Justice is served. This is over. That certainly went well.
We found the stairs. Let's go.
Oh,
This brings us up to the 5th floor, but we've still got a long ways to go.
oh, there's a treasure chest.
Shadow up ahead. You taking it out?
Obviously. And I am not reacting. Lovely.
Go for it! Professor Layup! Eo!
Oh, enemies defeated. Good work out there.
All right. Who's next?
There's a shadow.
Find target. I'm not strong, but that's a lot.
Go for it! Professor Layup!
A battle well
Enemies
fought.
defeated. Good work out there.
You secured the area. Do you want to send someone to scout ahead?
Hey!
Emma, just let me handle this.
We don't see that kind of chest often.
Three targets. We won't know it hit them. Sonata might not get anything down.
We're doing good.
Enemy eliminated. Do it. But I don't know Sonata's up high.
Nice.
This is our
Now's
chance.
your chance.
Let's wipe them out. I'll slice you to pieces. Out of my sight.
C'est magnifique!
That was excellent leadership.
Alright. Oh, I can just go to the next floor. Nice.
Hey there.
All right, let's get going.
Oh. Wait, no?
Probably already noticed this, but those shadows wandering around will always appear.
We'll just have to pick and choose our battles. Though sometimes that's not always an option.
Okay. Oh, she must have gone ahead and gotten that.
We could head back, but it's your call.
A shadow.
Follow my target.
Her leader's been knocked down!
Go for it! Concuss the layer! One target remaining.
One enemy defeated! Good going,
Down,
Kirito-senpai!
Alright then, moving on. Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
Oh, come on.
Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
Hey, I'm stuck. Gosh, damn it. Ugh.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Not this one.
Kirito-senpai, that weapon of yours is so you.
What exactly do you mean by that? I suppose I ought to take it as a compliment.
Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
There are two targets! Kirito-senpai's down! Someone do something!
Too slow.
I was careless. Too late for you now! Not bad.
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down!
There's only one left! The enemy's down! Here we come! Out of my sight! Perfect coordination.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Careful.
Three enemies! Be careful! Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down! You struck a weakness! Good one, Sonata-senpai!
Persona! Yes, only two left. The enemy's down. Let's finish this. I'll slice you to pieces. Executed. Perfect coordination.
Going pretty well. Oh, stairs! We gotta keep moving.
It's unfortunate the only way through all these narrow passages and staircases is on foot. A shadow. What will
All right, let's do the
One more.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one,
A battle
Sonata
well
Senpai.
fought.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful. Leader.
I know I'm supposed to head down, but let's see if we can get this done. I have 2 Theragies ready.
Let's do this. Prepare for battle.
I'll tear you apart.
Freeze! Stay where you are! Touch
Hey, that's just unfair. Haruka, now touch your enemies.
Try harder.
What to do?
Our leader's taking down 2 at once.
Won that one fair and square.
Alright. The freaking XP!
Oh, hello.
Gatekeeper eliminated. No other shadow activity detected in the vicinity. Roger that. Seems that we'll be able to take a small breather here. You sure look happy today, Mitsuru. Let me guess, you had a lot of stress pent up from being stuck as support this whole time.
Not that.
Not at all. I was just thinking about how Yamauchi sounded so dependable. Huh? I do? The connection is stable, and you accurately predict the Shadow's locations, too. You're exactly what we need. Don't you think so, too, Arisato? She's a huge help.
No.
You're exaggerating. Right now, I'm just trying to keep up with everyone. But I'll do my best to meet your expectations. Now that we're all rested, shall we keep going? Okay, I've got your back, so let's move out once everyone's ready.
I think my visual field has expanded a little. Maybe I've gotten used to this.
Counter, okay. Okay. Now, I think this is the level I need to stop at. Let me check. Yes. So we can head... Actually, let me go and reveal the stairs. Okay, reveal the stairs now. We'll head back down.
Oh my!
Okay, she must say that whenever I have so many personas. What? Yes?
think of it?
I believe you called it theurgy. As you become stronger, you should be able to battle more efficiently and exquisitely with all your multiple personas. As you acquire more personas to fill the compendium, you'll open your mind to new battle strategies.
Very well, then.
Jack Brothers. Fusion spell is a special theurgy unique to Minato that comes from fusing certain personas. Fusion spells can be acquired by registering certain personas in the compendium. Once these conditions are met, Elizabeth will inform you of a new fusion spell you can use inside the Velvet Room. Oh, because I have Jack-O-Lantern and Jack Frost.
I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you? Registering persona is overriding acceptable? I've completed registration. Now then, let's begin.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Are you satisfied with this?
Okay, what is with the heart? I don't know what that is about.
What do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
Yes, I know. I haven't gotten to that
Why,
persona
this
link
is
yet.
exciting, isn't it?
Let's hope you don't bonk me in the head this time. I am Unicorn. I shall protect your pure and untainted heart with everything in my power. Occasional new created personas will become bearing an item. This item can be attained by raising the item-bearing persona to a determined level. You can check the attained item under the persona status. Oh, that's what that is? Okay. I swear, why don't anyone just say, hey, you need to level this up and you'll get something special.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Are you satisfied with this? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new powers have... Well,
Yes,
well,
I know, I
well.
don't have a power with that one. I am Tamlin, the Fairy Knight. Everything I am belongs to you. Call for me anytime. Okay, so let's see.
Is this acceptable?
Why does it look so creepy?
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
Yes, I know.
It's finally time.
Let's see what happens. Hisaka. I suppose it would be more interesting to follow you rather than devouring you whole. Yeah, demon worm thing.
Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I am Principality. Law and authority should be upheld before anything else. I shall become your strength and defend your honor. Hey, Recarm, that's a good one.
Is this acceptable?
Neko Shogun. Oh, I love this one.
Please
That's
choose
so
what
cute.
skills to inherit.
Let's see. Definitely growth 1, dodge slash. And for the final one, vacuum slash.
No new powers have been bestowed upon.
Yes, I know. I am Neko Shogun. I shall be your ferocious vanguard and lead you to victory. Meow. Okay. Now we got 2 that I can't get. Okay, I think I've done enough.
Have you all the elements you need?
I can get Fortuna. But how much is that gonna cost me?
Is this acceptable?
Also haven't started with Fortune.
This is your progress so far.
Okay, I don't need a fool. I do need a magician. Let's go with Jack Frost.
Please take up so you'll be summoning this one. Very well, it's yours.
I don't need Unicorn. I do need Fornius.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
I don't need Lover. I need Chariot. I need Justice. I do need Hermit.
Take a look so you'll be summoning this one. May it be your inner strength.
I need a Strength.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
I need a Hanged.
This persona, so you'll be summoning this one. May it be your inner strength.
And I need a
This
Temperance.
persona, yes? You can't carry any more.
Okay, I can't hold anymore.
Very well. We look forward.
Okay, so that's the last one. So that's all I need to do tonight. Let's see. Okay. So let's head on out and start the next day.
Oh, help.
Morning.
I guess it's true that there have been a fewer cases of apathy syndrome after our missions. But then again, that changes as we get closer to the next full moon. By the way, what do you think of Kirijo-senpai? What do you mean?
That's...
Don't you think she sort of pushed Fuka onto joining too quickly? I know it's nice to have more Persona users around, especially in battle, but something just doesn't feel right.
All right, I'm gonna keep going.
Our language can be awfully complex. Don't you hate when you know the meaning of a word, but you can't remember the word itself? This feels like a good time for a spontaneous question. Let's see, Junpei's shifting in his seat a bit too much, so instead...
Listen.
How about you, Arisato-kun? Which phrase means able to see things for what they really are? Keen eye.
Yep, exactly.
That's correct. You may very well have a keen eye yourself. Having a keen eye means you're able to see things for what they really are. It can also help you make good decisions for your future. That goes for the rest of you too. You need to learn how to look past the surface. Otherwise you'll grow up to be superficial. Okay, we're gonna go hang out with the track team once I can get down there, because desks are crazy.
Heading to practice?
Oh, come on, don't give me that look, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Let's get pumped up. Today's gonna be the day I beat you.
Doesn't Miyamoto seem slower lately?
Yeah, he's not keeping his usual pace.
He thinks he'll make it to the Nationals like that?
You guys have nothing better to do? Why don't you give me a hand with the laundry? The only thing they're good at is kicking up dirt. Hey, Kaz! Coach wants to see you in the office.
Okay, be right there.
Hey. Never mind. I think we can wrap up practice for today.
I went back to the dorms after practice.
Hey! Let's walk home together. So, Coach told me my performance has been slipping. I know you didn't say anything. I just think he can tell something's up.
How's your knee?
It's sore, sure, but I managed to make it through practice today. He said I'd be suspended from the team if I'm hurt, but I told him I was fine. I've already missed practice 3 times this year. I'm gonna have to seriously step up my game. Otherwise, I won't be able to keep my promise to my nephew.
You have to get tougher.
You're right. In the end, it's the toughest one who wins. I've decided that I'll take my chances for my nephew's sake, Even if I mess up my knee for the rest of my life, if that happens, I want you to be the next captain.
Neo opened up about his decision. I feel like we're becoming closer.
It's not exactly the happiest topic. That's just the worst case scenario. I'm gonna keep my promise and win the meet, then the nationals. Then I'll take care of my knee. Nothing can stop me now.
I walked part of the way home with Miyamoto.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Okay. Let's save. Talk to Akihiko because he's a nut about protein. You want some protein? Gonna start bodybuilding, eh? I'm proud of you. I can give you something meant for beginners.
Yeah.
Here, it's called Amateur Protein. It's specially formulated for people like you. Okay, let's take this to Elizabeth.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear
Okay,
the
I made a few.
results.
This would be a brand of protein specially designed for amateur athletes. Amateur protein. How can it be for both amateurs and pros?
Is that true?
Ah, the word protein doesn't have anything to do with professionals. How very interesting. Thank you very much. I'm sure this must be quite valuable, so you can have it back. Please take this as your reward. Spiked bat.
Most excellent. Now, let's... Oh my, you've already fulfilled... Most excellent. Now...
Okay, that's everything. I need to find this looking fashionable thing, but I've got some time anyways. So...
Very well then.
Now then, what else do we need to do tonight? Police station sale. Okay. First, the police station.
By the way,
Those girls from your school who had apathy syndrome seem to have regained their senses. I'm guessing y'all had a hand in that too. Now then, is there anything you need?
what'd you bring?
Gonna sell something
One
first?
All right, I'll take that. Uh-huh. Got some new things in stock. Check it out if you've got the time. Uh-huh. Running a little sale today. See if anything catches your eye.
10,000? No. It may be more than what I have, but no.
You finished? Come back soon.
Talk to the bartender, okay?
You need something?
By the way, I just got a designer pair of glasses in stock. Not only they're hip, they even work out more feminine style. Well, if you can spare 1,500,000 yen, that is. Although if you bring me a black quartz, I might be able to adjust the price. It's an extremely rare collector's item, you see. No, it's up to you how much you're willing to give up for these glasses.
We got some fine goods here.
Let's see what products I got. Okay. I think we're gonna go to Hagakure. I say that wrong all the time. Alright, let's...
Oh.
Oh, there you are. Good timing. There's something I have to tell you. From now on, you no longer need my permission to go to Tartarus. Why?
Well...
Because Yamagishi can provide support. If she's present, you won't need my help. But I did tell her not to let you go if I'm not available, or Akihiko for that matter. I'm just worried something unexpected may happen, so please keep that in mind. One more thing. Could you set aside some time tonight? It won't take long. After that, alright then, I'll see you later. Okay, so let's see. Yep. Let's see. Are you on your way home? Would you like some company?
Yes.
I really do enjoy talking with you, Arisada-san. Okay, just a bonding moment. Now we got a mandatory dorm meeting.
Welcome back. With that, we have all the second years present.
So, what exactly are we all here for?
Ah, I had planned to give Yamagishi a tour of the dorm, but I realized I never actually showed it properly to any of you since you moved in. I apologize for that. I'd like to take this opportunity to make it up to you all.
Sounds good.
You've kind of been living here all this time. I think we get the picture by now.
If any one of us needs it, it's you. You do realize if you screw around and break something, you'll get us all in trouble, right?
Oh, come on! I'm getting by just fine. In fact, I know the place so well, I could give you a tour myself.
Uh-huh.
You'll make a great assistant then. Humor me a bit, won't you? With the increase in members, I'd like to expand our access to facilities.
Wait, new stuff? Sweet! So what, we gonna get like hot springs? Or maybe a casino?
You are so stupid.
We'll just have to see now, won't we? With that, let's begin. Yamagishi, follow me.
Oh, okay. Thank you for setting this up for me.
This is the communal kitchen.
Oh, looks so clean now. I didn't realize the kitchen was so big.
I was planning to do this earlier, but with April's shadow attack and ensuing investigation, I just couldn't find time. It should be far more accessible now. You're free to use any of the kitchenware here.
Do you all cook your own meals?
I've seen Akihiko in here from time to time. As for myself, I can't say I do. We used to have someone who cooked with some frequency, but...
I'm gonna think of it. I only ever come here to get hot water. What about you?
I'd like to try.
If you care about eating a balanced diet, there's no better way than to cook it yourself. But it's not as cheap as they make it out to be. It's hard to use everything up before it goes bad.
Wow, Yukari-chan. Does that mean you know how to cook?
Huh? Oh, I mean, I can do it, I guess, but I'm no chef. It's been a while, and I've had my fair share of embarrassments. But with a kitchen this big, I think a couple people could work together in here. We can have the work, but double the flavor, you know? I should try it next time.
Invite someone to cook, we should use this kitchen to make something.
Moving right along then.
Here's where we all hang.
This is the lounge. Well, I suppose it requires no further explanation.
Wait, is that a DVD player? When did that get here?
Oh, that's mine. I brought it with me from home. It's a bit of an old model, though.
You don't mind keeping it in here?
If I took it to my room, I'd be watching alone on my laptop. I hoped you all might make better use of it. And besides, I like the colors more when I watch on a CRT.
The sofas here are pretty comfy. It'd be a perfect place to sit back and watch. Oh, maybe this would be a good place. There are some movies I've been wanting to see, but I'd rather not watch them alone.
What's this? Is Yucatan afraid to watch horror flicks? It's quite a shocker to see your soft side. Hard to imagine you're even the same person.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Wait, what did I say? I take it back. I didn't mean anything by it, I swear.
You've got some nerve, Junpei. You better watch your back next time we go to Tartarus.
Yukari-chan? You're kind of scaring me.
I should probably watch a DVD with someone here.
That wraps up the first floor. Let's move up to the next.
Oh, by the way, Kirijo-senpai, are we allowed to borrow those books on the shelf in the back?
Of course. Those books were donated by residents of the dorm. I peruse them from time to time myself.
This area is pretty sweet. Nice and quiet. And let me tell you, those chairs are mwah, soft. When I cozy up here with a good book, I end up reading way late into the night.
All you read is manga.
I think manga is a respectable form of literature. Maybe I'll try reading here as well.
People are always coming and going from the lounge, so I could see this place being less distracting.
I think I'd be able to focus and read a book here.
Please, utilize it however you'd like. Any piece of literature is a means of broadening one's horizons.
Aye aye, Captain!
Just one thing, Iori. When you finish a manga, put it back on the shelf. I don't want to see them piled up on tables and chairs.
Aye aye.
Jeez. Keep an eye on Junpei so he doesn't make a mess of this place.
Let's keep moving on then. We'd been keeping the rooftop off limits, but recently decided to open it up. The chairman wanted to start a small garden here.
Wow! I had no idea there was something like this up here. Is it for growing vegetables? Oh boy, I can hear him now. Eat your veggies, please.
That sounds about right. With a terrible smirk plastered on his face.
I hear you're the one taking care of it. Looks like it's shaping up quite nicely. The chairman was right to put you in charge.
Are you okay doing this all on your own?
I mean, I could use some help.
Why don't you help him out, Junpei? It's not like you've got anything better to do.
Yeah, I definitely saw that one coming. But I guess it does look kind of fun. Maybe all the vitamins from the veggies will make my skin all silky smooth.
That would be a sight to see.
The more time and care you put into this kind of work, the better the results. Cooperating with someone on this may be worth your time.
I might be a bit interested as well.
Having someone help me with the garden might affect the end result.
That wraps up this area. Let's head back down. And that concludes the tour.
Being shown around kinda makes me feel more motivated to make use of those places. Did you get all that? Anything you're still unclear about?
I got everything down.
Good to hear. I hope your stay here is an enjoyable one. As long as all of us remain considerate, the dorm will continue to be a comfortable living space for all. If there's anything you'd like to do here, you may want to invite the others to join you.
Yeah, we're all living under the same roof after all. Better make the most of it.
I've never really done anything like this before, so I'm a little nervous. I'll try my best to enjoy myself here with you all.
This may be coming a little late for most of you, but welcome to the dorm.
Thanks.
No, that's adorable. Okay. Alright, and now we can do stuff around the dorm with people, so...
Oh.
One of the girls in my class let me borrow a DVD of this show she's been watching. I was thinking about watching it in my room, but I might be better watching it out here since the TV is bigger. At night, you'll have some time to spend with other party members. Doing so might lead to some interesting revelations. Sometimes these discoveries can be helpful in battle, so don't be shy about approaching your teammates. Oh, what's up? Do you want to watch it with me?
Yes!
Alright then, let's get to it.
Whoa, that
Dorm
teaser
life.
was so dramatic. It's like the stuff from overseas. This series is known for having a strong female protagonist. I've been curious about it for a while, but I heard it also has horror elements.
Sounds exciting.
Wait, really? You're totally fine with that stuff? That's actually perfect. I'll try to push through then. Oh wait, it's starting! Man, the tension is palpable. That cliffhanger really made me want to know what happens next. I guess it was more zombies than horror, huh? The main girl was just an ordinary person, but she stood so strong in the face of adversity. I love that! I feel like I was able to focus on the story thanks to you. I'll let you know when I borrow the next one.
Alright, level 4 charm. I was worried I wouldn't make it.
Whew, I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
I can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
Hey, did you hear that there's an opening at the art club?
Seriously?
Really? Did someone transfer schools? But it sounds interesting. I'm tired of going straight home. Maybe it's time to join a club.
By the way,
Let's go check it out after school then. Seems like there's an opening in the art club. Maybe I can learn more about them after I visit their club room. Just what I need is another club! I've got so many clubs and activities, jeez.
I guess we'll get started.
Okay, like last time, I'm not reading off this guy's lyrics.
Okay, then.
Okay. Shamanism. I remember that from the first game. Okay, let's go downstairs to the laboratory hallway. The note says, Art Club, new members welcome, color of the world.
You're not a member of this club, are you? Do you know him, Yamigishi-san?
Oh, yes. He's the one I was just telling you about.
Ah, so he's the one, huh? I've heard a lot about you from Yamigishi-san.
We're looking for new members to join our club, so I mentioned you. I'm really happy you decided to stop by on your own.
And, I'm Keisuke Hiraga. Pleased to meet you.
He should be the one introducing himself to you, Keisuke-senpai. You're the club leader, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Still the same as ever.
Yamagishi-san is back, and now we're getting a new member. Maybe I should be a little more active here.
Wait, aren't you a third year Hiroga-senpai? Don't you have entrance exams coming up?
No, don't worry about that. Hey, do you have an eye for art?
Kinda.
Then maybe we'll get to learn a thing or two from you. Meeting you like this can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate. Let's get you signed up, shall we?
Hiraga gave me a warm welcome. I joined the art club and made friends with the members.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fortune Arcana.
Okay.
Just so you know, only club members are allowed to enter this room. So don't forget to turn in your registration form. The art club meets on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. But we don't meet on the days leading up to exams. We should be studying then anyway. You don't have to come every day, so just try to show up every now and then.
Who would have thought we'd end up in the same club?
Okay, I'll get this all processed. Looking forward to painting with you.
After joining the club, I decided to go back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
Should we head to Tardos later? We have some time before the next full moon, but enemies are growing stronger too. That said, I'd like to train with Polydeuces even more, so how about it? Okay, I'm gonna say... Oh my goodness, I'm going cross-eyed. I may just... Oh my goodness, it's only been 10 hours? I mean, it's close to what I was trying to hit. Besides, I haven't been streaming to my full capacity in a while, so I'd say this is a good one, even though I was shooting for 24. I mean, I'm just short 14 hours, give or take. But I seriously am getting cross-eyed. Ugh. So, let's go ahead and we'll just stop here. Let me see if I can find someone to raid. Let's see, no one's really playing Persona. Okay then. Then I'll just end out for today. So thank you everyone for coming by. The next time I stream, I'm hoping to do on Friday with Minty and Eos. We're going to be doing Pal World. So I hope to see you all then. And thank you everyone for sticking with me for so long. I am hoping to eventually do a longer stream, but I probably am going to have to build up to it again. I just slacked off and I'm not good at doing very long streams anymore. So I will see you all next time. Thank you again, and bye-bye!